I forgot to... Oh. Welcome, Celtic, Wandering, Vinny, Cabros. Hope all of you are doing very well today. Lel, welcome. Celtic, we didn't do your wheel spin yesterday. You didn't remind me. It totally fucking slipped my mind. We didn't do a wheel spin for your fucking 5 gifted. My brain I can't pause the game. Alright, we have to leave it playing in the background. I can't pause the game. Yeah, you did 5 gifted. Okay, I already saved that open wheel. Stream wheel. There we go. Right, let's do that wheel spin now. What will it be? Free toxic waste. Free toxic waste, Celtic. That's what you're subjecting me to. Yeah, no, it totally fucking slipped my mind for some reason. I can't believe I let that happen. Oh, yeah, I recorded it. I started editing it last night, the second part. Lol. Thank you. So we can't pause the game until... Did I mark when from? It's from my alarm clock, so it's for 28. Which I have to immediately unpause this when I do that. 28 at... I think it's 22:50. I can pause the game again. We also have to abandon car in woods and never use again. And we have this one down here, and no short blade. 24 hours from start, which we started at 5:50. Sorry, 5:30, I think. So I can't use short blade for that. Mr. K, he's doing good so far, but you'll have to wait and see what he's been up to in the meantime. I wanted to do some editing today, but I misunderstood when Amber said she was off work. So she was actually off today, so I spent more time with her than I expected. Which is a good thing. But that also meant that I did 0 editing today. Okay, so unfortunately, our car we have to abandon. Fortunately, I don't have to abandon the trailer. So that's nice, at least. I can keep the trailer, but I need to abandon the car. So we're just gonna have to move everything onto the floor. Blink twice if she's listening. Yes, you see, that's the problem. I just had to. I mean, the car's nearly fucked anyway. I've got a rubber hose so I can siphon the gas. Let's turn the car on. But we're gonna have to find a new fucking car. So we'll just drive it off into the trees up here. I would crash it, but it is other wheel spins for crashing the car. I'm not crashing the car for free. Right. There we go. I don't see me ever getting it out of that. And just to top it all off, we're going to siphon the gas. Downside of not being a hermity shutting like us, you have to... Yes. Right. That's the car emptied. Cool. That's car abandoned. I don't have any cons to speeding up time, do I? So, Mr. Zombie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mario, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you guys here. We've got a full beard now. Again, when I open the map, we did establish that doesn't count as long as I'm pausing it. If I tab out and it pauses while I'm on the map, I think that's fine as well. Just because I'm not actively doing something, I'm probably checking Twitch. So we can now do abandoned car in woods, never use again. We'll put a tick. If I somehow break this rule, I think the punishment should be I have to destroy whatever other car I have as well. So we've retrieved the trailer, so we can remove these. And looking for another fucking car is gonna be a ball ache. Means that I can't go up to West Point anymore. Easily. So if we want to kill a bride, we're gonna have to do it in Phallus. I mean, they're sort of equidistant, but the perks of killing are mainly... It's quite loud. Are mainly in Phallus. We're at level 5 long blunt nearly though. Our strength... Maybe we spend a few days working out, because we've got a generator now. I can focus on growing plants. Lou, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Maybe focus on putting some crops down. Or maybe while we've still got power, trying to siphon those last few things out of fridges nearby. I mean, our baseball bat's worn, so we're kind of running low on weaponry. Which means that we might have to resort to some of our tactics that we use on good old Victor Wood. Unfortunately, I don't have carving, though. Barry Burger is gaining weight. That's good. That's a plus. We need a good TV, so we can watch these exposure survival videos. So I was going to use the car to do that, which means that maybe we check Buck Road, go down Taffy Lane, Egg Lane. Seems like the play. Oh, we got some rude neighbors. Get off my lawn. Means I have to clear a building now, though, before I, loot it, because I can't pause loot. You'd think the person that's flown out their car might have a key to their car, but... Egg. Egg. Had a shower, not a bath, because I figured you'd be starting soon. Was the right decision. I appreciate that. But you should have enjoyed your bath. Am I on the right road? Yes. Clean ignorance. I don't know what the buildings are down here. I don't know if they're like a block of houses or what. Oh, they're like barns. Oh no. That's a barn, not down here though. Okay, so there's a trailer, there's quite a few of these. Can't pause it to check that trailer though. Musky. That's a word. But no speeding up time one is really gonna sting. Gas. Oh, pickaxe. Okay. She'll keep a second pages at bay, yes. Come along now. Come along. Tools. Rope, sack of dirt, gas, pickaxe will be useful, bucket, sure. Potato. You know what, actually, I think... Give me a sec. Now is about time to show this off on stream. Did I pause? I meant to pause like that. You guys can decide whether that counts. That was fucking stupid of me. Because I meant to bring this up. So, if you missed it when I did the notification, Crash Bambi has so kindly created a Spiffo cross-country tracker. So pretty much it just quickly envelops what it is, the mandatory spawn and the different requirements of a challenge, lets you tick things off. So you can say, I have level 3 in electrical, which I do. Which of the members of Paws you have, Boris, Jax, Fluffyfoot, Freddy. And when you tick those off, they go towards score contribution. which is pretty cool. I can't tick Freddy off yet, even though I do have Freddy, because I'm currently constrained by the fact that I have the negative buff of I've not killed a bride yet. But if you clear out the different locations, you can mark them as secured. Boom, that's a point. Or you could mark them as valid burger consumed at them, which also offers you a point, which is pretty cool. Welcome, 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 Turkey. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. There's Spiffo paraphernalia. So if you find 5 Spiffo pens, for example, you would put 5 here, and then that is 1 point. Or Spiffo signs, Spiffo of various Spiffo objects will contribute when a skill hits level 10. Boom, 3 points. Very, very cool stuff for different plushies. If you add those, 25. And the best bit, you can just type 100 here, and it goes way over the 58. So it lets you keep track in a manner, like a well-mannered way of your score and what you get for doing it, as well as at the very bottom here, the final objectives: reach Spiffo and rescue his children from HQ, which offers no score, which is exactly what you're meant to do, and then crossing the Clark Memorial Bridge, which is, boom, 10 points. So it's got literally every little bit of it on here, which is fucking dope. It's such a good little creation. I love it. I love it. But yes. So we will be using this tracker on the other monitor and keeping track of what we have done score-wise. Of course, like I said, I unintentionally paused, meaning to do this pause here. So we'll get back to it, but I wanted to show that off because Trash has clearly put in a good bit of work there and made something fucking dope of a challenge, which I really appreciate. Speaking of the challenge, yes, that is the challenge. Thank you for that, Celtic. Thomas, welcome, welcome, welcome. Geek Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ugh. Okay. What we got in here? Fresh cucumber, egg, mutton, hot dogs, absolutely. Steak, fish, sausage, maple syrup, all of this, yes. To be honest, these things can be used even though they're stale. Rolling pin! Rolling pin! Oh, we need this! I don't know if we need a basting brush. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are in doing the challenge again. Right, we've got everything we need to make burgers now, so all we have to do is kill a bride. Once we've killed a bride, we're smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. So workers won't be around. Hey, no worries. I hope the rest of your shift goes well. Good of you to pop in. Do appreciate that. Bind those souls. Yes. Fucking the not Black Ops. Like I just picture when I hear like the souls. Like the World at War. Hound round. Round 5. The fucking hellhounds appear. Fetch me their souls. Why does want to yell at me today? Oh, is the screen flickering? Oh yeah, it will be, my bad. I've got display capture on still. I should have noticed that. Right, so we acquired a pickaxe. Pick up, pickaxe. Throw a bucket out here. We've got potato seeds, which I'm going to read. I'm going to open my potato seeds. I'm not going to dig furrows with my bare hands. I'm not a fucking animal. We got a rolling pin! Which, you know what that means, guys? I think that means I can make hamburger buns. The only thing I'm missing is water. I can make my own hamburger buns. Hell yes. Which means we can actually now get started. Once we've killed a bride. Once we've killed a bride, we can get started on the first objectives. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It is a bit of a pain in the arse that for the next 3 days I can't pause, but I'm gonna moan and bitch about that so much over the next 3 days in game. Let's get as much of this in the freezer as we can. Okay. What doesn't need to be in the freezer? Squash, because squash lasts for fucking ages. Let's throw a steak in there, because that should be able to go in a burger. Like, that counts. Beer. Congrats on the 135 stream streak, Geek Justin. God fucking damn. Doing more than a third of a year. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Holy shit. Rock Hopper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Buns made with toilet water. Yes. Water buns. Toilet water buns. I do love toilet water. A large handle. No. Right. Oh, I forgot to put the basting brush down there as well. Forgot to put me basting brush in the corner. Right, let's see here. So maybe our next stop is gonna be... Still got houses down here to search. Squirrel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We've still got houses down there to search. Perhaps we clear some of those and then we go check out back up here, see if we've got any more brides. But we need a new long blunt weapon. We don't really have a long blunt weapon right now, so... Oh... Maybe I go south. I do go to Muldra. Maybe I try getting to the factory here and see if I can't get my hands on a crowbar or something. Because I definitely need more maintenance skill. My baseball bat being on its last legs ain't good. It ain't good at all. I don't think I have... Oh, I have a baseball bat with nails. So at least I have a backup weapon. But that won't last very long. That won't last very long. Let's put a duck on top of a shelf up here. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Pass the rest of the day. Possibly read about carpentry. Yeah, let's read about carpentry. We love carpentry here. We love carpentry here. That's one thing I wish I took on Victor Wood, the Wilderness character. I wish I took some form of carpentry. Because you'll see it in the next part, but I'm a bit soft-locked. Well, I'm not soft-locked, but... Did you manage with Groom? Yes, chat decided that the zombies that I had killed were considered Grooms. I had killed more than enough that were considered grooms. Because they all fit the criteria, they were just missing some of the optional attire that a groom has. So I killed 5 of them. But no brides yet. We still got a bride to kill, Rock. Which... yeah, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Let's put an apple in the fridge. I've got potatoes. Polygamous wedding. It felt like it. I was gonna say, to be fair, our pinned message, we could probably have the current punishments pinned. Because people can redo the challenge one, right? Then again, currently I've got the bride in the title, but for like stuff like no short blade for 24 hours, that lets chat know what they need to be keeping an eye out to punish me for. I think that'll work for us. Speed up a bit more. Did I not take Wakeful? I did take Wakeful on this guy, okay. I've got so many characters that I'm running at the moment, but I don't know my skills on some of them anymore. Right, that's 1 day of no pause down. So 2 more days of no pause left. You can slow down time or only speed up. You can only speed up. You can slow down time if you are in debug mode. No pausing. Yeah, we're about to check off no short blade. So just no pausing and kill a bride at the moment. Map pause obviously doesn't count, but... with Victor, you have to only build with logs. No, I'm not constrained to only build with logs. I just currently can only build with logs on Victor. I could probably make a meal. Let's see if there's anything I can make here. Squash. Squash corn roast. A little bit of peanut butter to top it off. Current objectives, kill bride, inflict punishment for pausing. Yes, thank you very much. Appreciate that, Celtic. I use a whole squash when I put it in. Oh, it does. Fucking hell. How long is that going to take to cook? Gonna be a grind while surviving. Yeah, well, like I say, without saying too much about what's happened, I've realized that masonry, I didn't take a point in it at all.
We gotta see that
guy. Because of how much of my build depends on masonry, I am so fucked. It's 30 degrees, Genova. And sorry, I'm not allergic to you, Trash. Welcome, Trash. Great to have you here. Hope you're very well. I swear I'm not allergic. Oh, I showed off your lovely tracker a moment ago. I'm very pleased with it. Thank you very much for that. It's very fucking awesome. And I look forward to being able to finally check things off once I've killed a bride or died. We have also abandoned the car. Car is abandoned up here. I've taken all of the fuel out of it. To be fair, what I'll do is I will actually mark it on the map with a wheel here and say abandoned fuelless car. Just so that you guys know where that is and know that it's, if I go over here and pick it up, that is invalid. Not that I would, but... Turtle transparency. Oh, zombies. Chase me down here. Bah. I can't. Bah. Meh. 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 Yeah, I can't really goat noise. My only skill is wood pigeon. That's it. That's my only skill. Wood pigeon. Oh, we have also checked off. You'd have to go out of your way to break that rule. Yeah, I would. I would also have to, like, actively just not have thought to do it, though. Right? Like, I could just be like, oh yeah, I've got a car over here that I could use. So that includes towing it for any reason, using it for storage, using it for parts. Like, the car is not mine anymore to use. So not even just drive, like, I'm not allowed anything from that car anymore. So in the event I'm like, oh yeah, I have a spare battery of this car, that will mean that the new car that I have with that battery is now an invalid car because I've put the battery of an abandoned vehicle in it. Console it out of existence. That enables the ability for me not to be punished, which is why I've left it in. I think it makes sense to keep it because then there's the potential I forget about something really obvious. And then one of the ideas I had was I was going to destroy the engine of it. But it's a lot of work for me to do that while I've got weapons that aren't very good at doing that. I saw a watch, I'm sure. I guess I didn't. Have a carb coma at present. Hell yeah! We love carb comas. I had a whole pizza prior to stream and I'm very happy. It's the first time I've eaten a whole meal in one go because I wasn't like streaming or anything. Which maybe sounds silly, but I don't know, I just don't eat properly when I stream. I'm like, I want food. Nope. Oh, cabbage seeds, hell yeah. I guess I get like food nerves. Like, oh, I can't eat on stream.
Hey!
Okay, I probably called over a bit too many, but whatever. We're at level 3, mate, now? Yes, nice. Level 3, mate. Well, we got higher crit rate with the nail bat, so I need my superpower. I need my super juice. Come on. I'm hoping one of these has the key to the truck so I can get a new vehicle already.
Hey!
Come on. I put my water in my bag, or have I already? Oh, I did. Or have I already drank 2 liters? What the hell? I got a key. I don't know what the key is for. Oh shit! Hello. How close are we to finishing the redemption wheel? Because we're going to be making that together. Speaking of which, we're 25% complete. Celtics edition just notified me. Thank you guys for the contributions to unlocking the redemption wheel. Can't believe it. Ah, yes. Where am I right? My right is down here. Allow me to don the ears. Yes. Rat ears. Yes. Right. Over you go. No rings on any of them yet, though. Watches, we love watches. See if we can't just quickly. Oh, that's a lot of weaponry. Oh, I wish I could pause to go through it. I will have a look at that in a moment, cabros. Oh, carpentry too. Do need that. American blade craft. Yeah. Compost bag is useful. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Let's try out Gemini. Ah, yes. One of the fucking many built-in mobile AIs. It's unlocked. Please have a key. Ah, so much potential, but it's all lost. Garden fork. Maybe it's in the house. Which there's a lot of places it could be still. But we can get our hands on this. I mean, we only need mechanics 1, right? And then we can hotwire anyway. Or is it? It's mechanics 2, electrical 1, isn't it? Oh, nails. We don't have nails yet. Respirator filters are useful. Elbow pads are good for short blunt, but we're not very good with short blunt. Won't mind if a stream contributes so we can... I mean, I wouldn't, no. You forage around the car? Yeah, you can, but I leave that to last because it can just naturally spawn for whatever reason. There's like an existing bug in the game where car keys just magically manifest if you leave the cell and return. So it doesn't eventually abracadabra a key for me. I will then like desperately try forage. But you need good foraging skill for it to begin with. Nope. You need a zombie with a key ring so it can spawn on the key ring. Okay, but... I can't believe that I went from axe lover to fucking long blunt enjoyer. I cannot believe my fall from grace. I used to adore only axes in this game, and now I'm like, long blunt all the time. Ooh, yes please, all of that. Yogurt and pickles, sure. Chicken, ground beef, TV dinner, absolutely. Graham crackers.
Just wait till next month when you start to prefer spears.
I don't think that'll ever happen, Kelper. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That is, that's gonna be a hard one for me to ever want. Okay. No key. They look very OP. I mean, they're good. Yes! Exactly what I needed. Yes! I don't think it's for the fucking car. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Oh, we've got a new car. We just need to bring our gas can. And it's a good one too, because it's a pickup with lots of storage. Yay, the abandoned car wheel no longer affects me. Yippee! Now, none of you go making me abandon a new car. Yeah, like, they're really good at high levels and high level main, but they're also just... But carrying a couple of spears with the one-shot potential that they have, they are pretty good for big players if you've got a lot of them. You just need to accept you're going to have a bag full of spears for a day. I'll have those scissors. I've never been able to find myself enjoying spears, so that's the thing. I've tried. A spade is useful. I need a new long blunt when this breaks. Potato seeds again. Absolutely. Animal care 1, yeah, sure. Garden fork. Average spear enjoyer. To be fair, could do with using it. I've got a lot of fertilizer around. Railroad spike. Rye, fleshing tool, hops, lettuce. Wood saw, already got one of those, more powder. Favorite weapon at the moment is tire irons. I really enjoy a tire iron. I do really enjoy one. Running short blunt with those was a lot of fun when I did my sprinter survivor. Larry L0099, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you enjoy the free badge base in which you unlock yourself for following. And some wine, man. It's making me panic. Let's make a... Already sub, but wasn't following. Stupid Twitch. You may have received a gift sub in the past, perhaps? Unless it unfollowed you magically. To be fair, no, you're a free month, aren't you? So, because you got gold cup. How odd. Maybe it's just unfollowed you for some reason. Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, exactly. I just heard a family of rabbits panic. Oh, I didn't hear them panic. I can see them panic. Yes. Let me sneak after you, my children. Give me the nimble skill I desire. Yes. Oh, I desire nimble. Yes. Give me my nimble cravings. Yes. Satiate my nimble desires. Hey, welcome, 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 raiders. Welcome, White Dog. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you all doing? Welcome in. How was the stream? What have you been up to? I didn't actually kill a rabbit. Pipe, 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 pipe. Pipe, pipe, pipe. God, I really need an aircon unit for this room. We'll sit here, get our energy back before we cross the field. Match Shadow if you want to kill a rabbit. True, there were. Parmenides? Parmenides? Apologies if I've said that wrong. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Just played some Rimworld. Was going good before Madam Beavers happened. Pretty much wiped out the colony. Oh! Is that because you can't open the window? Yeah, I've not opened our bathroom window and just left it open. With my office door open. So I don't normally leave the office door open when Amber's home. Brand new, so understandable. I mean, You may be, but even being like experienced, Rimworld can kick your teeth in with a simple event if it decides to. It can really just do what it wants. It's pretty horrific. Let's drink the coffee. Yeah, fuck Randy. All my homies hate Randy. Cook a fresh chicken leg. We'll take the jerry can with us. We will catch you in a moment, Celtic. Let's eat that. We'll go fuel up the car and bring it back. And once we've got that, we can go hunting for a bride again. The woes of this challenge. Level 4 maintenance is good though. Ah, yes. That's for strategy, lol. Ah, yes. Welcome, Celtic. Welcome to the channel for the first time. I hope you're doing very well today. I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes you've unlocked yourself for following. Somehow, I think he definitely won't fall for it. Oh my god, yeah, I call him Celtic. No, I'd never. That's too mean. For a gas can in the trunk. We're bringing compost home, which is nice. We had guns in here, so let's have a look at those now we've got a chance. Oh wow. Okay, so patrol revolver, already got one of those. Small knife, 5.56 rounds, which is good for the JS14 mags we have. Let's have a look at all of these. That one's got red dots, so we'll take the red dot one. The L94s, all of them are they're the same. So we'll take that, and it gives us more 3.5. Is that 0.357 rounds? Jesus. Two mags. Pistol. Sand. Stars and Stripes flag. Sure. Orchard Beach painting. Nick TV as well. Oh yeah, thank you. Totally forgot I needed a TV. There is one light. A widowy right behind me, aren't they? Oh look, what type of TV did they have in here? Nah, it's not the TV I can use. Unfortunate. More fertilizer. Back. I don't need any animal feed yet. Plenty of that in the world if I need it. Destroy power over there. You know what? We're not even gonna waste energy fighting you guys. Okay, might not have a choice. Nice. Yeah, but how could you change the order of your YouTubers in your playlist? Which one? Because I've only... Wait, which playlist? What a survival challenge. I only have one video in that playlist though. A new one, you have one more. No, I shouldn't. The hell? Playlist. What, the Victor Wood Wilderness Survival Long Series? Or are you on about in the actual video itself? Because I don't have any playlist on my YouTube that has only 4 things in it. I don't even know why that one's visible. That one shouldn't be visible. That one should be unlisted. Project Subway Wilderness Survival Challenge, Living Among the Trees. Do you drop a link to it in chat? That seems odd. Because I can't even see that on my own channel. Han Solo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Welcome to the chat. Let's playlist. Oh, I can't even see that. That doesn't even come up on my list of things on my channel. Oh, maybe that's why. One moment. Wilderness Survive. Because I did it as a stream. So it came out in the order that the stream episodes came out, I think. Was this a video? Oh, no, I streamed this. I remember streaming this. Weird. That is very weird. It says even I made it. I don't remember doing that. Video count, I would have to change the order of the playlist of the videos. Yeah, I'll have a look at that after the stream, I guess. I didn't even know that existed, if I'm honest with you. Because it's a set of VODs, so it should be in the order the VODs came out, which it's not. Which is wrong, so it needs fixing. I hate that. I hate that cars sink into the floor now when you turn too hard. I have toyed. I mean, I said I felt like it'd be a bit too slow paced, but maybe once I've finished Victor Wood and then compiled it into like an 100 days video, I might toy around with doing a wilderness run on stream again. Love looking for something I'm finding 70 times 40 minute playlists of it. Yeah, I fucking love that shit. I don't plan to stop Victor either at 100 days if he even lives that long. But it'll be compiled into a video part for every 100 days he may survive. Is my, like, mental plan. I'd like him to last a year. But I don't know how much you can get wilderness content-wise out of that. I feel like 100 days is already a shit ton. Let's read the mechanics book. Because we do need to read the mechanic. Surprised the power's still on. The power went off, sorry, the water went off really, really early. I love your illiterate trait, so you can't type on the map. Maybe. When I realized that I had illiterate and that happened, I was devastated. Because my whole game plan kind of went out the window for keeping track of things. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, why did I take that fucking trait? Like, thinking, oh yeah, I'll never read books. I'm never gonna find books. Apparently, I can't draw lines on a map. Disbelief. Utter disbelief. The game is made by Canadians and Brits. Right? I'm sure the team is predominantly Canadian and British. Oh yeah, incredibly realistic. See, I don't know if that would be that hard to try do, Cabros, because I think there's a I'm trying to remember what it's. There's a way to make maps fairly easily. Right. While Barry reads, I'm gonna quickly go grab myself a drink. Well, one more day from that alarm. One more day left. And then I can pause the game again. There we go. Right, and today we're going to go back to Phallus and hopefully kill a bride. I mean, I enjoy DayZ. I've toyed with the idea of playing it on stream, but I've not played DayZ in a long time. I certainly wouldn't be any great at PvP on it at the moment. But I think it would be a blast. It is indeed Poverty Lane, Pickaby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. British __ crash alert. Still no command. No, I've not had time to look into it. No. I ended up on Poverty Lane, not by any choice of my own, really. But it is going good, thank you. At the beginning of the challenge, one of my wheel spins forced me to go from my spawn point in Irvington all the way up to West Point. So my original plan was to actually base down in Irvington here. However, yeah, didn't happen. British chair would never crash. Bullshit. British chair would always crash. PB run included that lane. I was like, hell yeah. No, it's good. I really like it just for how remote it is from West Point. I do like my town bases, but since 42 has come out, I really enjoy like the rural bases. Like living on a farm has never felt so good in PZ. He says with 0 farm animals, but sometimes you just gotta have a peaceful life. I played too much 16 times to live in a town. Well, to a point. I mean, you can live in some towns. Like, to be fair, I think, what? For our 16 times, I need to unpause immediately. I live at Echo Creek gas station. I've got an outpost in the Irvington gas station. I've got a base of a church here in Rat Race for Ekron. But then I also live at this house on Christian Road for Brandenburg. To be fair, I do live in the middle of Rosewood with the Rosewood outpost and Phallus Lake. I can live in any of those houses if I wanted. But I got really far into that and took years to be able to do that. A normal 16 times, I feel you. I just have to live remote. You just kind of have to. I do like that, though, because it makes you use your wits more. Phallus is doable, but iffy. Yeah, definitely. It's, I always find clearing Phallus more of a pain in the arse than Echo. And it's because Echo's nicely divided with the lovely river. Taking the wrong road. Yeah, having the river split is great. We will catch you in uno momento. Skip past them. Right, let's hope I need to move that wreck. I need to move that wreck if I'm going to do this. One of my favourite base locations is the farming supply store in Phallus. Just hate the long drives when I'm done looting the town. Yeah, see, I really like that spot. That was, God, that was probably one of the first places I really did a pre-built structure base at. Hey, Tom, welcome, welcome, welcome. I drew Badger fan art. You have? Do share. Yes, please. That is very awesome. Maybe I make a channel for that. Maybe we need a spot for that in the Discord. pull that up. Ah, very nice. Very nice. I love it. A very fuzzy head. Why is he sad? Why is he so sad? Why is he upset? Managed to find a key to the store so I could lock myself in the weapons storage at night. Yes. The best place to live. Alright. Come find a smile. That's fair, that's fair. No, I like it, it's great. Love it. Where the fuck am I? There I am. Oh, I've taken the wrong turn. I turned off too soon. Chickens! Chickens! Maybe I grab one of these, throw it in the church, shut the doors. That'll spawn a bride. These are manageable. I don't think I brought a spear, did I? Fuck. Oh, I didn't bring a spear. Okay. Wait, fucking no fence there. The hell? Right, let's go. Hey, zombies, go to the chickens. We're a bit hungry, aren't we? Bit hungry. Please, a bride. Please. It's another groom. I saw white, but no bride. Sucks because I can't pause either. And my problem is I have to kill a bride before I'm allowed to progress with my challenge. I can't do anything until I've killed a bride. Irvington wedding dress shop is your best bet in my... There's a wedding dress shop? And bride zombies spawning the wedding dress shop? The hell? Is that a baseball bat? What the hell? Or is that a pole? Oh, it might be a sword. Formed by the wizard's sleeve. I actually don't know. I've never been down there for that. I don't think we got a bride here, though. I'd have noticed it by now. Devastating. Are you LARPing as a vengeful ex, or what's the deal with killing a bride here? The wheel spin, Evil Den. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, for 200 bits or 1 gift sub at the moment, we have a tier 1 wheel spin. And then tier 2 wheel spin is 5 gift subs or 1,000 bits. On my tier 2 wheel, we have a objective where I must kill a bride. And I also must kill a groom. They're 2 separate wheel spins. I got both. I've killed a groom because they spawn a lot more often. No brides. I've not even seen one to kill it. Her. Alright, so southwest shopping estate of edge of town. Ah. Brides are very rare. Yeah, they might be going up to a bloody tier 3 reward at this rate. I've been so soft locked out of my challenge. If you kill someone in a yellow Kill Bill outfit, that is... Oh, so I'll just go up and kill Jackie J then, yeah? Spiffo is as rare as a bride. Oh. See, I can't say I've found many Spiffos in the world. I've found an awful lot of, like, brides over my time of playing, but I've also, like, probably re-rolled churches a ton without thinking, because I never loot churches. So, like, the zombies roll a lot more. There is more Spiffos than churches, yeah. I think there's 15 churches on the map, and then there's 18 Spiffos. Survivor Z. You've been to Rosewood? I'm actually heading that way right now. Not before I smash this survivor's brains in there. Wish I brought a gun and ammo. We don't find a rule, bride. Does the rules allow you to marry one of his ads? Well, I never thought of that. So... Come on. And just find the dress. I would be devastated. I would be devastated. Gas mask filter. Aiming 1, nice. Carving 3, sure. Just a bunch of crap. Annotate map. Why not? Can you kill a zombie in the dress for it? I don't have any carving skill on this character, so yeah, carving book's gonna be nice. No, I have to kill the bride, unfortunately. I can't kill as a bride. So we got all of our like objectives up here at the moment, and we're keeping track of all the punishments I've had in a life. So right now, these are all the Spiffos I still need to clear out. My punishments are as follows. I can't pause my game at the moment until then, so that's why I have to immediately unpause when I open the map. We killed a groom, killed a bride, 24 hours no short blunt, 24 hours no short blade. Hey, no, I'm all good with it, because the thing is, some of these I will not have an idea of necessarily. Like, sure, I've played a shit ton of Zomboid, but knowing specifically, like, that there's a wedding shop in Irvington? I didn't know that shit. No, exactly. I enjoy discovering new things, especially when it's like, oh my god, yeah, no, that's crazy. I'm really unfamiliar with, like, South and Southwest Irvington, West Brandenburg, and Central Brandenburg. Some of the territories between, like, Ekron, Echo Creek. I've never cleared for Sanatorium. I've not been to the abandoned school properly. I've visited, but I've not done much there. Like, there's so much stuff in the map now that I haven't done because of the expansion from Build 42. that I'm kind of like, ooh, yay. Just slow down while I do that turn, otherwise I'm gonna crash. But no, I enjoy being told things. Like, especially things that are like not common knowledge. Never done Brandenburg, so I'm sad the spawn is broken. I also usually die before going. Oh yeah, because you spawn in a boarded up house, don't you? Because I said that I was going to do a Brandenburg start on one of my stream runs, and I spawned inside that house and was like, oh, it's all metal plating. I can't unbarricade that. What the hell am I supposed to do? So I had to sit in there and wait for a zombie to let me out. Which was rather entertaining, to be fair. I had to sit in there screaming, hoping one would hear me and let me out the building. Nothing in my duffel bag, but I will take it. Do I have boots? I do have boots. I have a dream of doing a long save where I clear out and make the boarding school my base. Yes, yeah, that's dope. I want to like do a full clear of it. I've heard like survivor zombies are there. If I do come back to Rat Race anytime soon, I probably will be going there as one of my next places aside from Brandenburg. Okay. This is rather quiet for 8. Nope. Nope, why'd I open my mouth? It's not rather quiet for 8 times, that's quite a few. It's quite a few. Like a raccoon race, I don't know. Yeah. There are other things out there. This is why I made this one for myself. Like, I established the rules and people can do it, but I just wanted to do something fun. I just wanted to make burgers and peasy. I just wanted to visit every Spiffos on the map, clear it out, eat a burger inside of it, rescue Spiffo and his children, and then leave the map. That was my dream. And boom. Here I am, doing my own thing now, taking a break from Rat Race. Because, yeah. Just killing a million zombies. As much as I enjoy killing zombies, I don't enjoy killing a million. The amount of fucking time it takes. What, how many have I still got to go? 710,000 zombies to go, I believe. We've got banked. Oh my god, I've done it. I've just paused it. I've done the wrong fucking pause. God damn it. Too busy yapping. Trash Bambi. Right, we need a punishment. I paused. We need a punishment. Because I just fucking paused. Whether it was intentional or not. I'll do a tier 1 spin for it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, I've not even done the toxic sweets yet. I've still got to do the 3 toxic sweets. Celtic. Since it was your wheel spin that's caused it, and I said I needed a minute because obviously I'd just eaten, what colours would you like? We've got orange, purple, yellow, green, red if you're here, Celtic. What colour sweets? You can have a mixture. Celtic's away, I didn't even see the message. Because the last message I saw of him was, hey, you do realise chat doesn't just go away, right? I saw him reply, so I assumed he was back. Mad Mechanic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you eating toxic waste over there? Yes. Well, not willingly. I'm being subject to it for the wheel spins that I suffer when 5 gift subs are done. I also have that on the wheel spin. We've got Bean Boozle on the wheel spin. It's alright, I'm opening them all still. Once I've got them all open, we'll do the wheel spin. We'll do the tier 1 wheel spin for pausing. Intentional or not, it was my fault. I shouldn't have done it. I should have pressed escape, not F2. You guys are gonna get some right faces out of this. There we go. I reckon you'll get removed shoes. I'm just gonna stay in the fucking car the whole time. If I have to take my fucking shoes off, I'm staying in the car the whole time. Right, let's spin this wheel while we wait for Celtic. Right, this is a tier 1. No! Okay, weapon restriction I can live. Take off shoes in game. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. We have... No, long, blunt. I can't even kill the fucking bride now. Until 11:40 tomorrow. Right, we've got yellow, red, orange, green, purple. Those are your colours, Celtic. You could have 3 of the same, 3 different, 2 of the same, 1 different. Right, well I better put my fucking baseball bat away. And I guess we'll open the box of rounds and we'll use that. Yeah. Shit. I just have to kill her, to be fair. How about yellow then? What, 3 yellow? Two yellows and a green. This pause is allowed, by the way, because I can't see stuff in game when I'm doing it. No restriction on using a car as a weapon. No, there isn't. Not at tier 1. Oh, interesting. A yellow one is multi-flavored. A yellow one has loads of different flavors in. However, it does have 2 lemon flavors in there, so... Oh, wow, I didn't realize they had multiple different flavors in them. Oh! Green has lime, kiwi, melon, green apple. Oh my god, I had no idea. I've got an apple one as well out of a yellow pot. Why would you need 2 separate lemon flavors? You mean lemon and lime? This is gonna absolutely mince my face. There's your three colours, Celtic. I missed the term. Oh my god. Oh, the lemon one's so bad. Oh my god. Odd. Oh, I don't like the lemon one. The thing is, I really enjoy the taste of sour. The problem is, I really don't enjoy the experience of sour. Alright, let's get the jerry can. Oh. Alright, most of the sour's gone now. It's just the sour inside the sweets. They are quite good, Celtic. It's just, oh. On their own, they're not that bad. 3 at once is certainly not how they're intended to be consumed. Toxic waste static. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's alright, I've abandoned a car, I've been punished, I can't use long blunt for for 24 hours until 11 o'clock tomorrow in game. So far, rather punishing. Abandoned car should not be a tier 1 wheel spin either. Abandoned car needs to be a tier 2 wheel. That is so detrimental. At the time, I thought, oh yeah, that won't be very bad. Fucking idiot. was in a bucket. Yeah. It's a good idea, Static. There was like a bucket of sour. Oh my god, you know what? I enjoy sour. I actually still think I'd rather hot sauce from that. Oh my god, what? I hate this fucking bullshit turny thing where it does damage to the hood because the car decides to fucking rock on its side with bullshit mechanics. Bullshit physics, not mechanics. Right. I can go Boy Whistle Road, then down round. And I assume the wedding shop is down there. We got shit suspension and that's the effect of it. This car was fucking pristine. Oh, there's the wedding shop. Okay. Yeah, I can get that. Top Browntree Road on... Okay, so we're not... Yeah, it's that one, right? %, is still pretty shitty. That's fair. Might have bats you can't use. Well, luckily it's only for 24 hours. I don't know why that's screaming. Hell? What the hell? Why are there so many on the road? Right, we're nearly there. A family of rabbits. Do I even have a weapon to kill them with? Because I can't use my long blunt. I'm not shooting a rabbit right now. What about driving over them? Less food. You get less food for running them down evil. Unfortunately, otherwise I would happily run through a family of rabbits. I have no problem with running through a family of rabbits if I knew I was going to get food, but I won't. Oh, was I meant to say like Parmenides? Or Parmenides? My problem with the first one, I assume, was the right one. Parmenides. Is it down? It is. Survivor Z in the middle of these? Yes. Survivor Zombie? Yeah, she has potential. Moo? I love that even though the cows have got testicles, like... Hold on a minute. Since the bulls at the moment are considered female, if I impregnate the bull, can I drink its milk? We might have to debug and find this one out. We might have to debug and find this one out. How do you impregnate a male-female cow? I know I'm a pro, don't ask me. You don't know the answer to this trash? God damn it! Oh my god, my Coke tastes so sour now. Fuck. Passionately. Before I knew about this bug, I was confused by my Holstein girl being 3 times the size of my Angus male. Yeah, see, I didn't know about the bug until we got a male rabbit and a pen, and then we just weren't getting... Oh dear. Okay, where's the shop from here? I only have to run through a small horde. I'm gonna leave a key in the ignition in case I die. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna future-proof this. Show me the brides. Is that the bride building? Is that it? Huh? Where are the women? Why are there no women in here? Bruh. There's sports zombies and boxing zombies, but there ain't no fucking brides. Nah, fuck it. I'm off to the church. Irvington Church has got to have a bride there. Nah, I trust my ability to scan. Badger's pull rate is still currently... Oh, Spiffo's out. Looks like a fairly easy one to clear. Now I know where the Spiffos is here. Alright, they've spotted me. Would being zombified while wearing a bridal dress, killing your character be considered a loophole? You know, just throwing ideas out at this point. No. It's a lot of negative moodles. 3? I'm only hungry and thirsty. Panic isn't bad. I can get rid of panic right now. Watch this. Okay, right. I probably won't lose panic at the moment, but I'll get close. Oh dear. You have an axe in you. I'll be back for that later. This is one of those times I really wish I could pause the game. I don't know if a pack of hot dogs fresh. Can I eat raw hot dogs? Wiener. It doesn't look dangerous, right? You can eat a raw hot dog in PZ. Surely. Does it say dangerous and cooked? No, it doesn't, but I just don't trust eating raw food in PZ. Alright, there's gotta be a fucking bride at this church, man. There has to be. Just give me one zombie wearing a white dress, please. For the love of Christ, I don't think there is one. Yeah, the problem is it needs to be a wedding dress. Why is a naked bride with just a... You know what? I'll take it. I mean, there's clearly zombies dressed up for the occasion, but none of them are brides. At this point, I'm tempted to find a zombie, throw a dress on top of it, shoot it in the head, and proclaim I was married to it. I'll have better luck if I go back to West Point, I think, but... Maybe because the cell's unloaded and reloaded, I get lucky back at the, Well, no, if one doesn't ever spawn, and I can't get one, then I have to kill the character. It will result in a hard reset. I'll have to kill the character. Which means that I'll lose my skills. Not with the wheel spin element to the challenge. No, so I've got two versions of a challenge. I've got the version without wheel spins, which is where you start a new world every time you die. And then I've got the version with the wheel spin, where you continue in the same world, because there are persistent wheel spin results. I'd say respin times 2. It will be down to Gearson, I would say, because Gearson is the I think it's okay as a tier 2 wheel spin. Once places are more clear, I can force spawns. Like I can force zombie spawns easy. But I can't do it until I've cleared those places. So, potentially my best bet is clearing out the Phallus Lake Church. And then forcefully spawning. Do you have a rule set for a non-wheel spin? It is effectively the same, but yes, I do. I think if you do exclamation point challenge, my link to the page is on there. The whole rule set is basically exactly the same for like what you do. The difference being with the wheel spins, you keep a persistent world. So all of the requirements are exactly the same. Just one, you have a persistent, one is hardcore. Sorry, Iron Man. If there are any other clarifications that you want, I'll add them, because I've not really... maybe I've not lined it out perfectly for people who want to do it. So I need feedback on that, really. Right, hopefully we've got some wedding zombies here now. Can I miss later? Do you have Sam? Yes, I do. I will, see it. Oh, we'll see if we get, oh, my camera turned off. Why'd you do that? I do. That is in my Discord. I don't have a quick link to that. I don't think I can even share that in, but I don't think I am in Space Bunny's Discord. No. I do not believe I am. Yes. No bridal zombies spawned. The only other thing I would have to do... Surprised that so many rat races I've eaten so long after. I mean, there's so many people, right, that have done it. I was quite late to rat race when I did it. I started rat race in... I started my real run of rat race in November. I had given it a few trial runs. And none of those were, like... great. I was getting familiar with 16 times spawning. So, yeah, exactly. So, I did it on the tail end, and I leaned away from, like, I've still got an active character that's alive, but I've backed off it a little bit. I need to make a new role for it as well, Genova, so that only people who want to see the Spiffos chat. I need to sort my Discord out. I need to actually maybe I actually do it after stream today. He says, knowing he will procrastinate or probably edit. Sun Eater, welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what? I'm going to chance it. I'm going to reset to desktop because we've travelled a shit ton of a map. Because it is a valid time to reset to desktop. Anyway, and let's see if... let's see if... one spawns when we reload. I can nearly pause the game again now, though. Just one more in-game hour. Maybe we're lucky, and when we've reset, we've got some. Maybe we're not. Then pause spamming just because you get exactly. Oh, you're so close if you were just wearing a white dress. Right, okay. I admit defeat here. I'm not finding it there, so Maybe Ekrom. Fucking hell. 36 degrees in this car. I can eat the wieners. They're safe, I just better hop. The only drawback of the power-ups for wheel spins is it doesn't make a notification when somebody does them. And I couldn't find a way I was able to do it with Streamlabs or anything. I've not like had a proper like good really sit down to see if there is a way I could force that. But unfortunately they just kind of happen, so I have to be alert on like my Twitch chat. So I just don't have like the ability to read YouTube at the moment. But yeah, mods would help me keep track exactly. I don't think anybody would let that slip by. But it doesn't even come up in like my activity feed or anything either. It's a bit of a shame. Because if I could, I would jokingly dress up really smart and have a skit of like doing a wheel spin as like the thing when it's activated, but I can't. So possibly I could integrate it for 200 direct bits, 1,000 bits, 2,000 bits. But do I dare ask what the loot settings is? I'm a bit of a high loot snob and enjoy Rat Race loot settings. It is basically just Apocalypse Plus. So most of the settings, barring zombie population, is pretty much Apocalypse. I did toy with the idea of changing loot settings, but yeah, I just thought, fuck it, I'll have it Apocalypse. It's meant to be a bit more fun than difficult, necessarily. No, I wouldn't care if people lowered it. Nah, it's not going to be, like, really strict. If people wanted to lower it, I'm more than happy for them to lower it. Because, like, I did toy initially with it, and I wouldn't say that I've written everything up that I've got for it, but I was still on the fence on a few things about it. And if people give it a go and there's feedback, a general consensus being like, oh, maybe a bit lower loot, I would take that and be like, yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, Apocalypse can be pretty, pretty fucking juicy. It can be juicy. Oh, see, I just wanted a dumb, fun challenge, right? That was focused on Spiffo. The core of the game. Also, enjoy your freedom, Ella. Your free-ish freedom. Not about 1 million kills. Oh, no. Not at all. It's like, my PB of kills comes from Rat Race. Knowing I still have another 700,000 kills to do in Rat Race, and knowing that that is the difficult bit for me. Is it like a full day for you tomorrow still? I'm thinking of adding cooking level 10 to it. Would be a fun addition, even if I added it personally. That's kind of what I... So, because I have one skill needs to be level 10 as one of the requirements to cross the bridge. That was kind of the idea. That hopefully people would target cooking as their level 10 skill. I think if somebody wanted to min-max it, they could absolutely just do, like, fucking carving. Or foraging, or, napping, or some shit. I've been here lurking, just so... Ah, well, I hope you're enjoying your Stellaris gear. If I need to forfeit the bride, kill... What would you like me to do as forfeit? Some of the ideas tossed out were multiple wheel spins. They'd be like multiple tier 1 wheel spins, but then again, you did a... Killer Bride is tier 2. So, yeah. It's like a laugh static. It's the guy... I can pause again now. Let me get the fucking guy. Let me get the guy that laughs. A tier 3 wheel spin would kill me. I'd do it. I'd do it, but it'll kill me. This guy. Well, let me bring up the tier 3 wheel. I'll list what's on the tier 3 wheel for you quickly. Open tier 3 wheel. So there is jump from a third floor of a building, assuming I can even make it up there. Crash at 80 miles per hour. 80 miles per hour. Mile per hours. What the hell? Oh wow, that's really busy. Visit all 6 Spiffo restaurants and have burgers. Drop all my clothing and backpack items immediately. Drop all of my weapons immediately. This means that I'm not allowed them again. 100% sprinters, so not 100, 10% sprinters until death. Reset the entire run. Remove all skill points from a tree of your choice. Remove a positive trait of your choice. Fitness 0. Strength 0. Permanent night until death. Unbind running until death. Collect every member of pause before completing the challenge. That will apply to all future runs. Helicopter day, high respawn day, no pausing for free in-game days. Yeah, they're all kind of meant to be horrid. They're not meant to be good. That's the perks of if somebody activates the spins. That house will probably be fairly close. I still can't use my baseball bat until 11 AM. That's another sledgehammer. But that gives me a weapon I can use, because a pickaxe is a axe weapon. Not that I have any axe skill, but I can use it, which is nice. Beats not being able to use a weapon, that's for sure. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just park here, have a sip of wine. I can't stop. There we go. And let's go to sleep. Welcome, Foxy Fox. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Like, ooh. Enjoy your lurk. I hope the headache eases off. Hope that you're able to, beat it. Fucking hate headaches. Right. Let's try to get to that church. First of all, let's see how far in we can drive. I mean, I know there's obviously the, train barrier. Well. Okay. Let's just park this here, leave the key in the ignition. And, you know what? Blindly balls to the walls, run straight through the train barrier with no regard for my well-being, safety, or health. Come on, give me a bride. Oh, fucking dear. Hold on a minute, I can pause again. Okay, there's potential here. There's a lot of very snazzily dressed zombies. If there isn't one bride, I'm gonna turn this revolver on myself and end it all. The alarm hasn't helped. The alarm hasn't helped. I might be cooked. Oh, another alarm. Above me this time, so now the entire horde that started moving south is moving north. Hopefully I spot a bride while I do this. What pop is this? 8 times, however, I've had a punishment that's increased the pop. I've had them respawn for a day. So this could be like 9, 10 times population now. I'm honestly not too sure anymore. Fucking survivor zombie though. Still ain't no fucking bride though. I don't think there is one. I'd have spotted her by now. Oh my lord, that made me jump. What the hell? Oh, wow, thank you for the bid static. There's a poor raccoon running around in the horde up there. I just punched my wife. My wife? I found one. I found her. Right, I found one. There's one. There's a bride. There's a fucking bride. Oh my god, yes! I didn't punch my wife. I punched my mic. Oh my god, right. But how do I kill her? I don't have a wife. I just punched my wife. Right. Okay, right. We got this. I just need to lure her into my horde. Right after the wedding. Yeah, she's just stood around minding her own business. Come. Where'd she go? There she is. There she is. In a bush.
Hey!
I don't think she's interested. I think she's run south. So I can't see her. Oh no, there she is, there she is.
Static Flyer cheers, X10. Today, on How I Met Your Mother. I met your mother, then I married her, then I punched her.
She's just standing around. She's not actually migrating with a herd. Oh, now she's definitely migrating with a herd. She's at the fucking pillar here. She's deaf, blind, Andy punched her. She never saw it coming. No. How could I? Well, she made me look across the entire map for her. You know, I've been to 4 different cities looking for her. Of course I punched her the second I saw her. Oh, she's like right in the middle of a horde up there. Right in the middle. Oh dear, I dropped my fucking gun. And I cut my leg, I think. Peak Zomboid gameplay. I just lost my fucking revolver. Well, at least I made it easier for me to retrieve it. What do you call Badger's dead blind wife? A punching bag. Hey, she wouldn't like that if she could hear it. Where is she? There she is. Right in the middle of another herd. She's chasing me, though. I think she is in this cluster. Unless she wandered down here. Yeah, I think I just saw her briefly. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I bet she is. Let's see her. Right. If you can see my cursor, she's that one above one of the yellow hat there. It's that one. Still vote for fire. Yeah, fire might be one of the ways to do this. The thing is, I just can't confirm I've killed her if I do it with fire. That's such a good amount. Oh! Elmo, very appropriate. Oh my god. That's so good. Do I see her still? Ah, she's probably there somewhere. There she... Oh, she's kind of by herself. I can get her while she's by herself. I can get her while she's by herself. She jumped the fence. Right. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Come on. Fucking SEAL Team 6. Come on. No, I missed a headshot. Fuck. Look, enjoy your lurk. I'll do my best not to be permanently locked in, but I don't know if we're gonna get with my current strategy. I wanted to confirm the kill gear. I feel like it's not valid if I don't know if she's dead or not. Because if I leave the area too soon, she won't actually burn. She's in the middle of a herd now. I made her jump a fence. She jumped back over actually, so I think she's confused. That's good. If she's confused, that's good. Makes it easier to kill her. Oh no, there she is. Yes! Oh, we fucking got her! Oh, I'm adding that tick now. I don't even care if I don't get out. Oh, we can progress again! Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. I hope all of you are very satisfied with my zombie hoarding skills in an effort to kill a singular zombie. Never got the ring. Fuck the ring! Fuck the ring! She can keep it! I might die here, but I don't care. Oh! Barely. By the skin of my teeth. Oh, let's get back to fucking poverty lane. The sentimental value. Don't you feel anything for your dead wife? Like I said, the first thing I said when I saw her is I punched her. And I wasn't meant to own up to doing that. However, you know, I did travel 5 cities looking for her. Nearly. I didn't go to Mordor. 4 cities looking for her. You'd kill your own son in Fallout 4. Damn fucking right I would. What we got in the trunk here? Bottle of water. Welding mask. Yeah, and now we can kill with long blunt again. Oh my god. We can finally earn Spiffo points, which you know what that means, guys? We need to update the Spiffo score. We need to update the Spiffo score to add our first Spiffo point, because it is now valid. We've earned our first Spiffo point. Now, if we scroll down and I do display capture real quick for you. Welcome back, Hella. I hope you enjoy your dinner. We have Freddy. We have Freddy, one of the members of Paul's. So we can add that little tick here and have our first point added. Hell yeah. Whenever eating food, drinking water for the first time. I think that might help. That might assist. You did indeed, Trash. You did indeed. It's brilliant. I love it. I love that you made that. I really appreciate that. I showed it off a little bit into the stream, showing like the different points and paraphernalia stuff. That's something I should probably establish a little bit more with the rules. What exactly entails Spiffo paraphernalia. Because I guess to some people that might not necessarily be clear, perhaps, or they might just not know what paraphernalia means. But as I've said, in terms of game, it's like Spiffo pencils, Spiffo pens, Spiffo signs, stuff with Spiffo on that isn't the Spiffo teddies. I'll add more. I think the only thing is you've got the burgers. You can get infinite points from burgers. So I think like having something for... One minute, I just need to... I didn't collect that axe. Having a system in place for eating extra burgers would be awesome. Much like you've got a large Spiffo and small Spiffos. Let me pull it up. Yeah, like how you got the plushies one here. Maybe an extra thing for that for burgers here, because of course we've got each burger that you can have, and then every subsequent burger is it's a point, isn't it? So by offering people to basically get infinite points. What about the that's I considered that under paraphernalia. It's heavier than pens and pencils, but there are small ones in the restaurants and large ones in the HQ you can pick up. Maybe when I find one, maybe I'll revise that. We definitely need to work on mechanics and repair my car. I don't know if the power's gone as well. While I've been doing this trip, I've been away an entire day. Nearly just fucking plowed into the middle of a bridge. Brilliant. It is hot. It's 31 degrees now in here. Jesus. Jesus. But no, even so, I'm so happy. That is brilliant, Trash. The Rat Race tracker was fucking dope. Having, like, this one for this, I love it. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk, turkey. We're gonna steal some ready-to-harvest cabbages quick, because we can put that in our burgies. And you know what, guys? We can actually make some of our first burgies. 2 degrees here. I'm wearing my hoodie. Oh, well, look at you. Look at you with your cold weather. Right, we are gonna take... you know what? It's nice not to have any punishments now. It's nice to have ticked off all of these punishments. We might have to move all of this up as the punishment list gets bigger and bigger. Yeah, I guess I can take this route back up. Maybe I take the route most of the way, or we go down past the Muldra factories. I shall add infinite burgers. Hell yeah! That's the dream. Infinite burgies. I want burger. It's 56 here and it's absolutely boiling. Isn't that like... you know what? I suck at this. Isn't that like 17? Hey Google, what's 56 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
Celsius,
I don't...
you could use the following formula. Plugging in 56 to the power of circ F. C equals frac 129. 56 to the power of circ F is approximately 13.33 to the power of circ.
Oh, that's alright. I've not really done much yet, so spin. Huh. Hey, Google. When I asked for what 56 Fahrenheit was to Celsius, I actually expected you to give me the answer and not give me a formula to work it out myself, because I'm kind of lazy.
It is 13.33 degrees Celsius.
Thank you, Celtic, yes. I have brought up a wheel. Thank you for the 200 bits for a tier 1 wheel spin. What will we land on? No, 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 please stop! Don't applaud it. That needs to become a tier 2. That needs to become a fucking tier 2. Again? Again? Give me a moment. Let me just add
Hey Google, please use more sass when talking to Badger.
I can't hear you. Let me bring up the wheel spin again. Let's have a look at this. No, 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 no. Just remove chats, whatever that is. What's that? Remove chats. What's that one? Remove chat's choice of... Oh god, what piece of gear do you want me to permanently drop? Shoes. Shoes? Oh dear. Okay. I guess we're losing our shoes. Oh, there's so much in here that I needed to bring with me. No shoes. Everyone's saying no shoes. Fuck you all. Fuck you all! Okay. My military boots. Bye-bye. Yeah, you were kind, but you were thinking of all the nasty fucking blisters I would get, Geneva, I'm sure. You're like, how do I give Badger tons of blisters on his feet? I don't think I even want this pickaxe. Fuck this pickaxe. That's such a punishing fucking wheel spin as well, that one. Abandon shoes on KY60. Well. I need my bottle. All that fertilizer gone. I would say sorry, but I'm not gonna lie. How dare you? Oh well. Fucking siphon the gas, I guess, at least. In fact... Oh, I can't even move it. No, I have to leave it there. I was going to move it into the trees, but I've already marked where I'm abandoning it. I need to find a new pair of shoes. Oh, there's the foot scratch. Is it making extra bit? Consuming them, trash. Consuming them. Both of my dogs are fucking cut up now, thanks, Ella. What this do? Boba Ganosh, welcome. Thank you for the 1,000 bits for a tier 2 wheel spin and starting a hype train there. It inflicts a punishment of a tier 2 wheel, which I'm gonna have to bring up real quick for you all now again. Let me just pause the game here. So this wheel spin is more punishing than the two that I've just spun. This is a mid-tier punishment that I can receive. There are a lot of options on this wheel. For instance, jump from the second floor of a building. I have to travel to a new town immediately. No progression, drop belt and backpack, weapon restrictions of entire classes, remove 3 pieces of clothing of chat's choice, crash a car into a tree at 50 miles per hour, find and kill a bride or groom. If it's a groom, I'm happy. If it's a bride, I'm actually going to blow my brains out. So, let's see what your wheel spin lands on. Fuck. That's pretty bad too. It's better than jump from second story of a building, because the problem is jumping from the second story of a building. Gear, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Evil Den Hatern. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the Badger-based emotes Evil Den. And we will do another tier 1 wheel spin. Thank you for leveling up the hype train to a level 2 hype train as well. So I now must turn on respawns. So before we do the second wheel spin, Celtic, thank you very much for the gift sub to Boba Ganosh. Very kind of you indeed. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. That is yet another wheel spin. So first we're going to turn up the zombie respawns. So respawn hours needs to be set to 2. And then the respawn multiplier, because it is moderate amounts, needs to be set to 6. And then respawn unseen hours must be set to 1. And then that should do all of that. That needs to be turned off 24 hours from... Hello, thank you for the gift sub to Alpha Kilo 75. Enjoying 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the Badger-based emotes due to the kind generosity of Ella. And Lou, thank you for the 100 bits. Very kind of you indeed.
Smelly Ignorant Surf cheers. X100. Boo.
Right. So 24 hours from now, I need to turn off respawn. So let's get that on the map. And then we've got 3 wheel spins we need to do now. 3 tier 1 wheel spins. Medium respawn. Respawns. 24 hours. Yikes. Okay, now we're going to smash through these tier 1 wheels. Starting with Gear's wheel spin. What shall it be? If it's abandoned car, that's good. Okay, that's what, short blade? Long blade. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. That's not the worst. I don't have any long blade weapons at the moment. 24 hours no long. Oh, I do actually. I think I have a machete at home. Next up is a Celtic's wheel spin. Fuck. Where's the nearest town? Oh, I have to backtrack to Echo Creek, you son of a bitch!
X100. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I guess it's for a silly little emote that isn't worth it at all.
Hey!
Oh well, I'm doing it anyways. I guess I'm still writing this because I'm sad that you raised the price of text to speech still.
Thank you for the 100-bit static. And it's not a silly little emote. We love our hype train emotes. Travel to nearest town. Holy! Thank you for another 5 gifted, Bobganosh. Very, very kind of you indeed. Let me just read through those names real quick that you've done for a tier 2 wheel there. Coolwick Malpa, Victorsaurus 12, Danny Crive, Malacin, and Cotham_City enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger Best Modes due to the kind generosity of Bobganosh. Very kind of you indeed. Thank you very much. And that has bumped us up to a level 3 hype train. We are now going to do... Right, so nearest was Celtic, so now we've got Ella's wheel spin. Also, Bobganosh, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes. What's the punishment for 5 gifted? We've got 2 wheel spins for that, haven't we? We've got the one that's Toxic Waste, Bean Boozled, the Bomb, and those. Oh dear.
Static Flyer cheered. X10. I've got nothing more to say, so I won't say anything more. Nope. Nothing at all. Also, Badger punches wives.
Hey, I only do that. Holy! Guys! You're in ham! Evil Den, thank you very much for the gift sub to Retro Dadson. Very kind of you indeed. So, kill 50 zombies before continuing, so I have to kill the next 50 zombies. Kill 50 zombies before progressing. Here I thought we were going to actually get some progression in here. Guess not. I guess not. Right, so that is Ella's. Now we need to do the tier 2 for Bobganosh. Let's go here. Interact. So we're doing the PZ wheel spin first, and I'll get the wheel punishments up for me. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, right. That is awful. Oh my god. Okay, right. Soft reset. TP to spawn house. The problem with this is the order in which it's activated. So, for instance, for progression's sake, let me move that out of the way, and then I'll pull up the next wheel spin. And then we've also got Evil Den's wheel spin. Right. So soft reset set to spawn house. TPs me right back to this house on the corner here. Oh my lord, Ella, thank you for the extra 200 bits. Holy shit. The nearest town to me was Echo Creek. The nearest town to Irvington is Echo Creek, so that would still apply. But if the nearest town was Phallus Lake, I would still have to travel from Irvington to Phallus Lake before I could continue anyway. So I'm lucky that Echo Creek is on the way up, but the problem is I now have to go into the town of Echo Creek. We've still got another 2 tier 1 wheel spins, but first we're going to bring up the Wheel of Suffering for the 5 gift subs that we received. Stream wheel. Allow me to remove the things that do not apply right now. We'll leave speed check on there, and then we'll do display capture. There we go. So this is a wheel of punishments. There are many things on here, such as hot sauce, sit-ups, push-ups, painting, helicopter is zomboid, bean boozled, toxic waste, speed cheg, which basically will just destroy any chess elo that I ever had, or any hopes of having. Okay, so we've got speed check. That was the punishment. That's fine. We can do that. We will do speed check after we've finished all of these wheel spins. And now we've got 2 more tier 1 wheel spins. Let me bring those back up here. Right, we've got Evil Den's wheel spin first. Let us see what it is. Fuck. Right, so we will not activate that now. We will activate that after the medium respawns. So, because I can't have both active at the same time. So, what I'll do is I'll do a day of medium respawns and a day of low respawns. Oh dear. Wow! Holy! Boba, thank you very much. This is very generous of you indeed. Thank you very much for another 5 gifted to the community there. Pikami 648120, Dagoff Jaris and Retro 803 enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badger-based emotes due to the very kind generosity of Beba Ganosh. Very kind indeed, Genova. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Genova_red cheer. X100.
We've got Ella's wheel spin now again. What is it going to be? Don't upgrade to the next wheel. Okay, jump from the first floor of a building. Dagoff thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very kind of you indeed. Enjoy the free badger-based emotes, as well as all of the badger-based emotes as well. Jump from first floor of building. You know what the worst part about that is? I teleport into a house where I can do that immediately. I am encumbered. I'm encumbered at the moment. My leg might break. My leg might break. Right, that is all the tier 1s once again out of the way. So we're now going to go back to the extra tier 2 that we have to do on top of all of this. To be fair, if this kills me, this is good. This is good news. Travel to Irvington! Yes! That's so good! Ah, well, I can do that immediately, because I have to teleport back there. Fuck yeah. Travel to Irvington. And then we've got one more final wheel, which is the final stream wheel, as we've had another activation of that. And this one is... Shit. You should do that after walking to Echo Creek. I can't do that in one go. I can't do 15 in one go, I don't think. I will let Boba Ganosh decide that. Does teleporting there count? Or because it's at the bottom of the list, do we have to do it in order? So I have to walk to the nearest town on... Oh no, because that wouldn't work. So I would teleport, then do that, then go back. In order. Okay, but... Yeah, so I teleport, I go to nearest town, then I go back to Irvington. Cool. You'd have to do it after Echo Creek. Yeah, but then I auto pass the Irvington one, right? So... Yeah. Shit. This is awkward as hell, because I don't know how many push-ups I can do. Alright, give me a minute. I can't do that with my headphones on. You know, you're in the way, mister. Ugh. Oh, I didn't set it to track. Fuck. Well, fuck. That's 12. I need a minute, because, oh my god. Oh, 13. 14. 15. I'm getting some water. Oh my god, right. Oh. Terrible form. No! I wasn't holding them very long, but there were no rules about form. Highest, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train, the 14 gift subs for 1,710 bits. Very kind of you all indeed. Oh. Okay. Right. And now we must deal with all of the punishments. So some of these will persist throughout lives. For example, medium respawns will persist throughout lives. 24 hours no long blade will persist. Low respawns will persist. Traveling to towns will persist. Killing 50 zombies will persist. Oh my god, doing that in 31-degree weather is rough. Ugh. Right. So, next is travel to nearest town on foot, but we need to do that after teleporting. So, we need to drag drop this, soft TP to respawn house, and we need to go to desktop, and I need to turn on debug mode. None yet. But I may be about to experience my first. As I need to teleport back to a house. And here I thought I'd be able to get back to my home. I've got a big problem now. I have no car. I have to throw myself out of a window encumbered at the moment because unless the jerry can drops out my hand when I go through the window, which would be best case. Oh, but you know what? It's all part of the fun. That's why I did the challenge. You're so bowed. Ah! I'll be fine. Right. Okay. So first of all, we need to teleport to this house, which we've just now done. So that is ticked off. Before I can progress the challenge, I need to kill 50 zombies. So next on the list is jump from the first floor of a building, which I'm going to tick off. So let me just pause there. And let's go back to main menu. And we will get rid of debug mode and relaunch the game. Tracker updated, also seeing if I can make a stream overlay widget that allows you to display program. That's awesome. That is really, yeah, that's a lot, but I appreciate that. That's sick. Oh my god, my hands. How anyone does 100 of those things in a day. I brought friend. Oh, welcome, 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 Ella's mom. I see you've changed. Oh, wait, no, you haven't. It's just changed in my chat. I was going to say, I see you've changed the colour. Oh. Oh, my lord. Right, so now I need to throw myself out of a window. And the zombie's coming, so that's not good. Pray to God I don't break my leg, I guess. Haha. Okay, moderate damage. Perfect. That's best case. No injury. Oh, I already ticked it off. I'll leave that one there. Right, I need to kill a zombie to get its fucking shoes now. Give me your shoes. Right. Okay, brilliant. We're back on track now. I didn't see it do it again. Nuh-uh. Not unless you make me do it again, Lil. Right, now we need to travel to Echo Creek and then back to Irvington. Okay, so this should be fairly fine. I mean, all we've got to do is navigate through an entire city of zombies, right? Congrats on the free stream streak, Ella's mum. Enjoy your extra baked beans for doing so. Worth a try. Oh. Right. Let's put my baseball bat on my back. Do I even want my fucking gas can anymore? Do I even want the jerry can at this point? Don't trip. I'll do my best. We don't want to walk into that horde. This feels like a sequel to a real CDDA. Yeah, except all of the effects of CDDA you have to inflict on yourself. There's another house alarm.
Run Badger, R-U-U-U-N-N-N.
Welcome, Silver. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Doesn't seem to be going well. It's all under control. It's all under control. For now. Actually, you know what? The alarms are really good, because that's going to pull all the zombies west. That's... I wonder if that has a key inside of it. This would be so much worse if I broke my leg. If I had jumped from the second story, I'd probably be dead. What difficulty you want? I'm doing a customized version of Apocalypse for the challenge. It is, well, it's meant to be 8 times population, but it is now more than 8 times. So, but the world loot is all default. All of that stuff is fairly normal. Zombies are a bit more annoying because they've got random movement speeds versus either just, well, honestly, rather than them just all being fast shamblers, which is easy. No sprinters yet. And nor do I ever fancy living in a, You ever do an RP server? I've joined one before and checked them out, actually. But I've never done one, no. Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1. Can't wait for Unstable to be a bit more reasonable in it. Yeah, we've been doing a few multiplayer servers since build 16.16 with us. And that has been pretty good. The most instability we got was when our world went from builds 42.16 to 42.17 and then onward to 42.18. It basically just broke the world. When you're going to play check... Oh, yeah, speed check. Let me get out of Irvington and then we'll do speed check. Why not RP? You do an excellent Wow. You know, we have goals for a reason. We're outside now. Let me do speed check. Okay, nearly googled chegg again. Right, now we've got to do pre-move chess, which, rightly so is called chegg, because I don't play it well. With the exception of yesterday, when I got a 5-move check. But... did they immediately resign? No. Why did I admit? Why? Fuck it. Thank God they're also playing pre-move chegg. Unless they move their rook there, that'll suck. Not rook, knight. Interesting. Wait, what? I would have thought they would have taken mine, so fair enough. I'm thinking too much. How good are you normally at chess? Awful. Awful, I don't play it very much. Why'd I do that? Nope. That's fine. That wasn't fun. Go faster. I panic when moves happen that I don't want. Fuck. Piss. Piss, 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 piss. They're really thinking about this. I had plenty of time to think there, though. If I get time to pre-move, then it's good. Like, he's the one thinking. Fuck! Okay. We're blundered. Yeah, we're cooked. He's probably going to move it one piece away and then pre-move back. Language. I'm sorry. Fucky fuck. Piss. So you are running, right? Yes. This hurts to watch. Oh, yeah. Because I'm not thinking at all. Like, great. I mean, look at the fucking position I'm in all of a sudden. Like, just completely abruptly. Like, I'm gonna throw that away so I can just lose. Now kill me. Oh my god, just end it. End it, man! You don't have to take every piece. Oh, I'll just chase you. I'll just chase you. Come on. Come on. No, come here. Oh, off to get queen, are you? Okay! My brother in Christ, you have 2 queens. End it! Get it! Oh my god! I fucking made him stalemate! What a tit! What a tit! Apparently I made 1 blunder. It's alright, I'm better at Zomboid than I am at Chegg. Are you serious? I think he was. He literally made 2 queens to do nothing. Maybe he felt bad for— Absolutely not! He went through the effort to make 2 queens. He felt nothing. I assume they didn't know about the stalemate rule. Maybe. Maybe. But even then. Maybe he was just being a dick and forgot to do so. What? Yeah, probably. It's more entertaining that he lost Elo for that and I gained. I bet Chair would have won as black. Ah, yes. Chair would always win everything. Chair is good. Right. We got a bit of a situation with this, because having to travel all the way up to Echo. And then back is going to be a ball, like... Did you kill your 50 Zeds yet? No, because that's only for a progression of a challenge. I've killed 1, I've still got 49 to kill. So I could do other stuff, but I can't progress Spiffo points until I, get the kills. Which is why I'm saving those till nearly last. Because I'm probably going to have to clear out my fucking home. The worst part about this is Louisville is going to become effectively unbeatable at the moment. Like, at present, because of the respawns, Louisville's going to be nearly 16 times pop by the time we get there, I reckon. Which is going to be interesting. Man, I'd love a car. I would adore a car. I did nothing all day and ate pizza. I did that too! No car. No! Travel to nearest town is the 1-foot one. No! I want a car. Clean and made China. Oh. Oh. That sounds great. I love a Chinese. That might be drivable. Might be. Worked, gamed, watching the stream. Hell yeah. I worked and ate Chinese. Yeah, I'm already envious of the weather there. I wish it was that cold here. Instead, I'm still sat in 31-degree heat. It's boiling. Oh. Help me take off his cardboards to the tip. Well, such a long trip. I've got nowhere to rest on the way either. I've got nowhere to fucking rest. You know what? Fuck this gas can. I'm eating the cabbage out my bag. I don't want Oblivion music, thank you. I want Skyrim ambience, please. In fact, you know, no, what I need right now is that, but also the Hat in Time tunes. They are. Oh, it's... And all I had was a boring pizza. Even if my car worked, it's convertible, so no room. What do you mean? You got infinite room. Just remove the roof, Genova. Just remove the roof. Infinite storage. As high as you can pile it. It doesn't mean it'll be there when you move the car, but... Infinite storage. I don't think I even have anywhere I can rest. I'm just gonna have to sleep on the floor. Did I bring any sleeping tablets with me? Oh, I did. Brilliant. Then no need to take it to be recycled anymore. Well, you need to make sure it at least gets off your driveway, otherwise you're back to square one. Otherwise you're right back to square one. Well, it seems like the power's still on, so I don't have to worry about all my produce rotting. My biggest problem right now is for night. I'm a council will find my Amazon boxes with my address. Just remove your address. Don't worry about it. Remove your address. Cows. Mrrr. Have you seen how much cardboard there is? No. I assume it looked like my front room after I emptied it. With the, like when I set up my new desk, my 3 new arm stands and all that shit. This is Echo Creek. Like, we've done that. We've done the fucking requirement for Echo Creek. I'm like balls deep in Echo Creek right now. I hope this person's car isn't locked so I can take it to Irvington. Why did I drop my gas can on the road? Hell yeah! Right, we're moving that. We have now done the travel to nearest town on foot. Now I can travel back to Irvington in car. Which is nice. And then 50 kills before progressing. Oh, that sounds rough as fuck with fires. Holy shit. Jesus. Train Floki, make him earn his keep. Where did I drop the gas can? Like, in, just after thingy. Whatever the little county place is. They gave me the wrong shit. Ah. Fucking hate when you get wrong order. That always bums me the hell out. I get so irritated when that shit happens. To be fair, the bulk of that I end up with is because the delivery driver gives me, like, the other person's order. I ordered a goddamn pot pie and got something totally different. Did it say, like, on the bag as well that it was meant to be a pot pie? Like, because that's the worst. When they give you, like, a bag that actually says the order that you should have got, and then you open it and it's fucking wrong, and you're like, how did any human being make this mistake? There's my gas. Yes. Oh. I'll be crackheads or some shit. It's almost always wrong. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not a good thing, but hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna just fucking sit here for the night. I'm gonna drink my wine and go to sleep. There we go. Let's sleep the night away. Why did you turn off? You're meant to stay on. Oh, the rain. It's still good. I ordered a spicy chicken sandwich and also got, keep them. Oh, but the doggos. Man, I wish I had a dog still. Wish I had a dog still. Oh, there's a lot of zombies on the road there. That's a lot of zombies on the road there. I mean, these contribute, right? I should have checked my kill count before I started this. Fuck. How many have I killed? I killed 3. Okay, so I've got 46 to go. My breakfast is going to be goat's cheese and olive pizza. What type of olives, Genova? Green or black? Can't kill them, not you. No, it goes towards my kill count. Black olives. Alright, I can get behind that on pizza. I can get behind that on pizza. I like both, but I don't like both on pizza. 45 zombies to go, because I just absolutely annihilated that poor zombie. I should turn ragdolling back on. Use physic hit reactions. Your face would look like you'd eaten a sour sweet. Well, it kind of always does, doesn't it? Right, let's go. We need to run down into near the middle of Irvington. You guys have a pretty good reference for that though now, don't you? I might have to open the office door and let some cool air in. What's the weather outside now? I can't fucking unlock my phone. It's 13 degrees now. Oh, I need to open the bathroom window. Oh my god, it goes down to 11. Oh, it goes back up to 25 tomorrow now. How far into Irvington do I need to be going, guys, before it counts as travel to Irvington? Is the church acceptable? Oh, no, there's so many already. They've been respawning already. I mean, of course they have. In fact, speaking of which, when the fuck does that alarm go off for me to stop respawns? 2:50? Just touch the border and you're good. Well, I'm at Knox Bank, so let me get to the high street. And then I'll head north and leave. There we go. I would say this is good enough. Let's see if I'm at any other letters on the map quick. Right. Let's have a look. I mean, it's in Irvington. It's in Irvington. So. I want to see a Spiffo burger before you die. Yeah, I know. I want to get home so I can make the first burger of a challenge. Right, we've done 24 hours no long blade, I believe, nearly as well. I think that ticks off when we've done this. So. Mum wants pizza now. She just walks into the kitchen murmuring to herself about pizza. Hell yeah. And a small lasagna. Nice. A beef lasagna. Or, like a lamb mince. Is it still lasagna? I guess it is. You can have any mince or lasagna, can't you? I can hear it screaming. It's not the same. Turbo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I have to agree. That definitely isn't the same. Maybe I'll offer a whole fresh pizza to anyone who wants. Wow. I could scrape off all of the stuff that provides evidence to your address and hide it somewhere for you if you'd like, for the pizza price. Can't guarantee a good job, but I can guarantee a job. They'll never find you, I can assure that much. Right, holy shit. Let's get going. Back home. Finally. Finally, I can return home. Who would have thought going out to kill one bride would result in a journey taking me all over the southwest part of a map to do all the other bloody goals? Holy. But it was fun. It was fun. I can't say I've had that from any other challenge. Yeah, I found the bride. I only killed for bride as well in the horde. I had to go through, like, I went back to Phallus. There was nothing in Phallus. Then I traveled all the way down to Irvington. Checked Irvington. Nothing there. We checked the bride shop in Irvington twice. Did not find it. Went all the way up here, got to Ekron, and Ekron was like, it looked like 10 to 12 times population. And yeah. May got fined because someone tipped over the bins and he didn't realise, so London Council fined him as they found his address on the box. What? That's ridiculous. Oh dear, oh dear. I can see the effects of a population. I don't even know how many I've killed at this point. I didn't keep track, so I'm just gonna kill. Another 45 by hand. I think I've killed 20, but I don't know, so... Because it's the same rule with burning the bride. Like, what the hell? Oh, so I just can never go home then, yeah, game? Yeah? Why is it playing this one track over and over? Did I loop it? I'm counting all 3 of those as kills. So I need to kill 42 more, because they're all fucking dead. None of them are alive. How big is this llama toy? Because your cat is, like, massive, right? I feel like your cat would absolutely annihilate any toy it got its hands on. It doesn't have hands, it's paws on.
They're in the woods.
On a gameplay yesterday, that was fun as fuck. Hell yeah! Nice! See him in the pics I posted recently. What, the one of the, oh my god, where the hell? Yeah, I'm like, scroll. I see that one. Oh, I see it in the first one you said. Ah. Oh my god. I also love the way he's looking at you in that first photo. He's just like, mother, why is it warm? Why is it hot in the house, mother? He's screaming at me for his bedtime meal, so BRB. I really enjoy hearing that, because in all the photos he looks like a very sophisticated fella. And then I just picture him absolutely screaming his little cat heart out. My life is ruled by 18 pounds of orange fluff. Oh! Okay, nearly flipped the, Starting a Ghost Clean Hands, mostly flesh and steel run on hardest difficulty, because fuck mate, nice. I mean, this car is absolutely battered. But rest in peace. I can't drive through that, can I? So I'm gonna need to backtrack and go down the KY60. Oh, that was a hellish scream. I wish I could hold W while I went downstairs to go get a drink. It's very overcast. I wish this was the weather in the UK right now. Yeah, God, it would be so good. It'd be so good, but it's not. It's not this good. Oh. Okay, worked out how to make it into an overlay. To actually make the tracking work, it needs to be a window capture of URL with Overlay tacked on the end with a chroma key set to make it green to make the background transparent. You still have to update it in the main window with the URL without overlay, so having the overlay version open in a separate window would work best for capture, methinks. Ooh. But Badger, you love the heat. No! No! I don't! This is why I never want to go on holiday to hot countries. I never want to go abroad to warm places. I always yearn for cold places. Give me, like, anywhere but a warm country. Is that another 3 kills? I don't even know how many I've killed though. Come to Florida. No. If I could think of the last place on the planet I'd probably want to go to, I think Florida might be up there. I might be able to tolerate the heat there. Doesn't mean I want to. Arizona has to be worse. Nah, swamp heat is worse. That's the problem with our heat, though. It's just so fucking humid here. Melt your tires hot. As long as it's dry heat, though, and it cools down at night, I don't mind. Nova Scotia summer is the worst. I wouldn't know. To me, I'm like, Canada, cold. So I'm like, yeah, maybe, but I think I would rather that than Florida summer. 35 plus 100%. Oh my lord, what? Okay, yeah, that's insane. I don't think we even get that high humidity normally. Holy, what is it right now? 85 today. Similar to yesterday. Thanks. Thanks. Although it's less humid tomorrow, which is nice. Yippee! Apparently I have 12 kilometers of visibility if I go outside. Don't know why my weather app tells me that. I'm not going to be on the fucking open ocean anytime soon where I need that. Or on top of a mountain where I'm like, oh yes, I must look around and yes. Ah, plenty of visibility today. Summer humidity here around. Oh, you know what? Can we just like ban summer? Can we just have spring, autumn, and winter, please? Minus 35. I don't mind that so much, though. Like, it is bad, but I don't mind that so much, because I've tolerated that, so. Although those days are always really bad when you go outside. Fucking hate the feeling of your breath almost like freezing as you exhale. I loathe the winter. 6 feet of snow and slush. I hate slush. I love snow. I love snow. But I also don't, like, we basically don't get it in the UK anymore. Like, if we get snow, it's like, it becomes black ice in like a day. Because it just melts. And then suddenly it's cold enough to, you know, come back. Or it's just this pissy slush on the side of the curb. And it's just, oh. Winter here feels like it's half a year. We need summer. No. You just need a really good spring, a really good autumn. Fuck summer. I can keep putting layers on with a heat. At some point, I gotta rip my skin off. My problem isn't that. What the hell was that noise? Oh, it was cow. It's not that I feel like I need to take layers off, because I'm perfectly content here. It's the fact that I'm sat here, soaking in my own sweat. I hate that. Like, why is it gotta be 31 degrees in my fucking home? Like, why? It's ridiculous.
Well, hey, would you look at that? 61 months in a row.
61 months in a row? Thank you very much for the resub, Celtic. And do you know what that means? That actually means we have a tier 1 wheel spin. No. Okay, let's see what it is. Don't be abandoned car. Don't. Okay, weapon restriction. We can live with that. Weapon restriction axe. I can live with that. I can live with that. "24 hours. No axes. I'm running out of space." I'm just gonna add punishments page 2 here. Oh, fuck off. Perfecto. Cool. Has it been? It's not even been 24 hours yet. More you type warriors. Oh my god. You sound like your relative. Then again, I guess not always. I don't think I sound... I actually, probably me and my brother a bit. His lordship is harmed. I am back. My engine's fucked. I've just fucked my engine. "6% engine condition." Oh, look at that prick. Also, the wheel is on the screen. Hey guys, I just didn't crash the car at all, and it magically fixed itself. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. Shit streamer. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Professional stream. Exactly. I'm literally the best streamer. Oh, sick drift. I'm trying to sleep and not rip the phone out of my hands. Ah, yes. Alright, we'll get back to base. We're gonna make our first Spiffo burger. And then I'm gonna play some RimWorld. Rim time, rim time. Well, I guess the stop sign permanently fucking stopped me, didn't it? God, I look like I've been on a fucking journey. That stop sign just jumped out. No, I needed to show it who was boss. I wanted to prove a point that a stop sign couldn't stop me, but I was wrong. How many hours do you have on Rim Mod? Like 900, not many. 1053. Right, okay. Where are me burger buns? Let's make a meat patty from the ground beef. There we go, that's 4 cooking XP. We're gonna go into the hamburger bun pack. We're gonna open our hamburger buns, which gives us... Where are my burger buns? Where are my burger buns? There they are. Let's throw them in the fridge. Gonna take one of those burger buns. I'm gonna defrost it. Perfect. I mean, you can't cook a burger bun, right? Can't burn it either. Good. Create burger. Needs to be... Oh, the patty needs to be cooked, of course. Well, while that gets cooked, we're gonna add cabbage. We're gonna go into the oven. We're gonna grab an... It's not an oven, that's a freezer. Grab a bit of onion. And we're gonna go into the fridge. We're gonna grab... I don't think honey counts. Do I not have sauce? I thought I had mayo. I do have mayo. What? You don't want raw burger? Fuck yeah, I want raw burger. The problem is the game's not letting me. Oh, I'm gonna cook the onion, actually. Let me cook that onion. Perfect. And now we're cabbage burger. We're gonna add our beef patty. We're gonna add our onion. And we are gonna add our mayonnaise. And that right there is our first... Hold on a tick. We have 1 part beef, 1 part cabbage, 1 part salad, 1 part condiment burger, and we're going to eat our first Spiffo approved burger, and it is very yummers indeed. Ah, yes. And you know what that is? It's not a point. It doesn't count, but it is delicious because we still have a punishment active here. However, once that's gone, I can make another, and it will qualify. Apparently 1 beef patty can make 5 fucking burgers. So I could just, like, hard spam burgers. Which is quite funny. Fix it so that you can complete the challenge on points alone without completing the main objectives or completing all the locations. Having 1 level 10 skill. Oh, awesome! Thank you. Yes, because technically you don't have to do every single bit of it. You do just need to hit 58 points, technically. But to complete it, you do have to go across the bridge with Spiffo and Spiffo's children. But if you want to do a true completion run, you have to complete the Spiffo locations. But yes, 1 burger. Oh, if only I could add it to my points. If only. Now hydrate Barry and we can have a well-deserved nap. Yes, good point. Let me go drink the toilet water. Water? Oh yeah, I need to throw all my cabbage. Some in the freezer, some in the fridge. Toilet water? Oh, yeah, let's not even fucking clean up. Let's just sit here in our bloody ass clothing and now we can turn off high respawns and drop it down to low respawns, which was 0.2 for the next 24 hours. To which I'm just going to read books until that punishment is complete. So now we have completed the medium respawns, no long blade. So we just got low respawns and no axes. Axes, I think I've got to wait until 1... Was it? I don't even remember when axes is. When you did that 9 minutes ago. British person trying not to mispronounce water a day at 5,880,000. Ah, yes. I don't know what you're on about. It's water. It's literally called water. I know, I say it properly. I mean, I do sometimes. Just half the time I can't be asked to say water. So I just say water. No glottal slop here. We need a day where we get you saying all of the incorrect, like, enunciations of stuff. We need, you know, April Fools. There we go. April Fools, you enunciate everything incorrectly. I think that would be cinema. A little bit of wine before bed never hurt nobody. I need to shave. This is really annoying me. You could teach me, say that I learned from a master. Yes. I'll teach you in the ways of pronouncing things like, basically like fucking Northerner. I hate that I pronounce most things normally, and then it will just be the occasional fucking water. They put K in knife, P in pneumonia, and G in Orangna. I'm trying to say it with the G. Yeah, it doesn't work. Coroner. You think they know how to say things? Yes. Absolutely. Because where's the dictionary you use come from? Britain. Normally Oxford. Unless you use a different one, like the fucking Cambridgeshire dictionary. What a loser. What sort of loser things? Things. Let's drink our milk. Yummy milk. Sit down, we're going to read this, then once the alarm goes off, we're going to turn off zombie respawns, check everything, and then, that'll be all punishments completed. It sounds like somebody had a punishment they couldn't complete. Hell yeah! That's really good, corn dog. I mean, again, it's unfortunate it happened, but it's good to hear that you've got the payout sorted, man. Oh, we can read cooking too. Yes. Yes, please. We just gotta speed up. Speedy, speed, speed. Please, alarm, 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 alarm. Sandbox settings. And respawn is 0, 0, 0. Boom, no more respawns. That is all completed except for kill zombies, which I need to do another 40 kills because honestly I don't remember. I've run down a lot of zombies, but I don't remember how many I've killed. So we'll just kill another 40. Which shouldn't be too hard. Just get out the spade, bonk him in the face. But we'll save that for next time we play Barry Burger. He's got quite a big beard now, which is pretty good. And we'll switch over to some RimWorld. So I'm gonna quickly do that. I'm gonna get my title that I need for RimWorld. Where are my RimWorld titles? New Badger Tribe, chat integration, losing is fun. Wheel, bow by wheel. Continuing, Badger-based tribe. And Rim World. Can you guys see the game loading yet? No, because I can't even see the game. I had an entire giant bottle of Coke and I think I've gone a bit weird. Is your left eye dilating more than your right? A giant bottle of Coke ain't a liter. I don't have an example. I think the biggest we get's like 2.5. No, 3. I think a 3-litre one's the biggest one we get in the UK. My room was just updating, one moment. Standard here is 1.75. Because we don't have the weird round bottles. We've got like, they look like the glass bottles. Right, while RimWorld is loading, I will be back in a moment. And I will get myself a Coke. We're getting the McDonald's. Hold on a minute here. Hold on a minute here. Didn't you guys just have Chinese? Dr. Pepper is my addiction. Currently the creamy coconut Dr. Pepper. Yes, hours ago. Oh, okay. Right, valid. I thought that you were, like, having Chinese a few hours ago. And then it was on Mackey's time. I can't eat that much in a day. You guys had a totally different loading screen to me there. What the fuck? Do I have 2 instances open? No. It's called Fusion Cuisine Badger. Get cultured. Fucking, I can't even think of something funny. I can't even be funny. I'm not even funny. Who cares? You guys come here to laugh at me, not laugh with me. I should make food. All the food Elliot says a hobbit's gotta eat. True! You gotta have like your 12 meals a day. Ah, fuck, I forgot this was the situation last time we logged out. Oh, we're dead! Oh, we're so dead. Oh, I forgot that we arrested Ella. I don't even know what we can do to beat this. If we get all of my colonists into the kitchen, maybe into the dining room. Events. What events can you guys do that'll help? I have an idea. If somebody does a Manhunter pack, 6,000 coins, you might just rescue us. I think a Manhunter pack will help. Why is it all wood? Because we didn't have much steel to begin with, so I convert as I build upwards. I'm literally doing it right here to marble for our grandiose room. You can see I'm not on a map with a lot of steel. Right. How many coins do I have? Poor Regular's gonna get absolutely chomped. Yeah, Regular's been nuked. I guess if I get into the armory, that's good. What is the event called? Manhunter pack with a space. I think it's by Manhunter pack one, like 5,000. There we go. Oh my lord! Look at them, 52 swans. Oh, and well, there's the military aid for Celtic called for. Yeah, so some of these things, basically, I haven't pointed this out. If you want to send a raid to the base, you could do exclamation point buy raid, but you wager your coins. So you put in, say, like 10,000 coins, and then the threat level can be anywhere from 1 coin to 10,000 coins. I didn't release this information because I didn't want anybody wagering things. However, the state of a colony depends on it right now. However, I think it would have helped. It would have been really good. But the swans are kicking the wrong people's asses right now. No, not my throne. I've set fire to my fucking throne. I just threw dynamite at all my bears and shit. Jesus Christ. I've failed a mission because of that. Well, the swans lost. Would the military aid have helped if you didn't ambush them with swans? Probably not. Probably not. Because they all had melee weapons like clubs. And these guys have dynamite and fucking automatic guns. So basically, we need more swans. To be fair, my manhunters have like RNG where they spawn. The fact they spawned there was just terrible luck. Prisoner Ella Lily is escaped. They just gunned Ella down. What the hell? Another manhunter pack. Ah, yes. Thank you for another manhunter pack. Sloths! Alright. Back up into here. Back up into here. Celtic can't get in the room. Get in the room. Well, you know what? The swans are still doing God's work. We need someone to go out and kill that dynamite bastard. There we go, took his head. I need to rescue my throne. Regular's dead. Not the time for a simple meal. Gonna be real, Celtic. Not the time for a meal. Probably the fire first, buddy. What? Fleeing? Okay, I'm just fleeing fire, that's fine. Quit doing that though. Quit. This friendly raid will help. Holy shit, thank you. Because you sent a manhunter pack, Genova, it's a bad event, even though you've done it for a good reason. Also, thank you for pinning back, Celtic. Appreciate that. I think they're retreating now. Well, my throne was just barely saved. And they'll help with dealing with the, Murderous Rage, NPC Plague. He's decided to kill British Badger. Are you fucking kidding me, Tom? What, really? Do you think now is the time to be... Who's our doctor? Right, start doctoring Ella.
Hype, hype, hype.
Hype, 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 hype. Oh my god, 7 months, Ella! Thank you very much for the 7 months in a row. God damn! I wish I had a hype, hype, hype. Oh, I do. I can play hype, hype, hype. I can play hype, hype, hype. I just don't have it on my soundboard. 1 moment. Let me play hype, hype, hype. Where is it? Hype, hype, hype. There we go. In line at McDonald's right now. Based. Gotta get my mom her K-pop Demon Hunter nuggie. I gotta get my Dino nuggies. Right, I'm gonna execute. Well, Tom ain't having a murderous rage anymore because I decided to fucking stab him in the stomach. Man, I kind of want nuggies. Right, let's patch up Ella's wounds. Marvar's fleeing fire because of pyrophobia, because they're also a vampire now. I mean, my entire stockpile is fucking gone. The state of the colony is probably the worst it's been ever, but we're alive. How do I gain balance? Chatting and watching. We've still got all of our bedrooms, at least. Well, this is awful. On the plus side, it probably can't get much worse. A crash ship part now... Crash ship... Oh yeah! Be angry fucking robots! What do we need? A shit ton of steel. Yeah, a shit ton of steel. A shit ton of components. And probably some packaged survival meals. If we're gonna get through this. Oh yes, Peach, we are equipping you with the finest. You are not good with guns. What's Turkey having? Oh, Turkey's just having a tantrum. That's fine. Turkey is probably one of our best soldiers. Zombie's a pretty good soldier. I can imagine they're stood in the McDonald's queue right now and Ella's teaching her mum how to do the fucking rimward commands. Right, holy shit, thank you guys. We might actually be able to recover from this. Are we repaired? No, Ella's still gonna bleed out in a few hours. Somebody patch the wounds. Human meat. Ella's... I'll stop fixing the holes that were put in your body. Alright, yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Mm-hmm. Terrifying hallucination. Now's not the time to be having mental breakdowns, guys. We've got really fucking pressing issues all over the colony. Now's not the time to be having a menti. What is... Turkey? Chill. Always time for... In Rimworld? Yeah. Dead calf. And you know what? I don't give a fuck about the animals. The freezer's not working. We've seen better days. We've seen better days. You know what? This needs to be put on hold. That needs to be put on hold. We need to focus on the things that matter right now. Like this, like all of this. MTT_HDB, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch to unlock yourself for following. Very cool of you. Could have been worse. True, they could have decided to have another murderous rage. You're right. Which invasion event should happen? 1, 2, or 3? Big mechanoid raid, big raid drop, medium raid drop. As if we weren't suffering enough. Which is best for the colony? A medium raid drop. A medium raid drop. We've already got mechs. We can't fight mechs at the moment. Which is, to be fair, yeah, fiber. Turkey and Genova are now fighting. Turkey Bird and Ella are no longer having a social... Why is Turkey scrapping with everyone? Turkey compared Genova to a viper. This drove Genova into a rage and she began a fight. Why do we have a shit ton of tigers? When did that happen? Turkey, she's not sorry. Don't listen to her. It's a medium psychic thrown out. Where? I don't trust Static's ability to kill shit, but I do trust Static could throw a stick of dynamite and kill a few of his robots. Tigers was me trying to... Oh, nice. To be fair, they will help. I'm going to use the tigers to fight the robots. Alright, where are they dropping in? Oh, cool! On Genova's head. They just crushed Genova's left eye by falling on her head. Brill. You know, just 8 dudes in Genova's bedroom. Standard Friday night. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know if it's worth coming in the room trying to save your life. They've immediately set that room on fire. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. Take his head. I mean, they're barbecuing themselves in the room, so whatever. Right, once Geneva opens that door, I'm vomiting blood in the room. Come on, Geneva, open the door. They're trying to kidnap Genova. Somebody rescue Genova. Celtic's just been knocked down, brilliant. If I try to kidnap Celtic now, brilliant. Not my fucking watch. Oh, I just made them cease to exist. Brilliant. Nice. And fuck that Bab dude, honestly. Vomiting in the room was such a good play. Holy shit. That was such a good play. I don't know why they got, like, atomized out of existence, but I'm not going to question it too much. I'm just going to accept it was a positive thing. Let's rescue Celtic. No, Ma, you should probably patch Celtic up. Ella's still unconscious, dealing with gut worms, which valid. Let's not repair all the floor first. Let's bunk off repairing all of the shelves for now. Thank you for the glitter ward meds. They're incredibly useful. I'm not going to repair all of the generators. So Genova's lost an eye, but is recovering. Finally, I think we might be able to get into a state of recovery. Finally. You know what? Tainted marine armor? I'm not even gonna turn my nose up at. Turkey, get that tainted marine armor on right now. I think you might have to gamble with psychic soothes. I think you might have to set a certain amount of points. The problem is I don't know how many it needs to be minimum. Fine, I won't be nice. Yeah. It's just how the game treats it. Sometimes it's a bit shit. What are they mining? Oh, yeah, no, stop mining for now. Focus on repairs. And food. Which we've got plenty of, thank God. Oh, good lord, yeah. How much steel have we got? We've got 1,000 steel laying around. That's good, at least. Although, why are we not building? I'm too busy meditating. Now's not the time to be meditating. Now's the time to be doing construction. Welcome back, Thomas. And what is Celtic doing? Just relaxing socially. Yeah, it's not like we need to rebuild our entire settlement or anything, Celtic. Don't worry about it. I'll do it myself. Thanks, bro. Alright, let's recapture Ella. Right, and now we're going to reintegrate Ella into society, which, honestly, given what she'll have just experienced, I don't know if she'll ever want to rejoin the colony. How many components do we have? I don't think we have enough components. I do think we'll need to get more. Are there any I can mine? Yes, some. Oh, and then there's ship parts here too. Perfect. Okay. Not that we can leave our zone at the moment. Party. Celtic is can you stop? First you aren't doing stuff on your own, you're just doing nothing. And now you're throwing a fucking party. One might think that you're trying to hinder our progress. We have no rooms to have a party, so we're enjoying a party on a fucking rice field. We have no building space, so we're partying on a fucking rice field. I honestly hope these travelers walk into this group of, oh, they're gonna. If I aggro them... Alright, let's send Thomas over to do the dirty work. I am gonna save scum a little bit here. How geared are these? They're not built to take on. We should be ready. We should be ready for a scrap. Fuck. We need to be ready for a scrap. Nah, you're not the sacrifice. Not anymore. Okay, it looks like that one might get too close. Oh, no. They didn't get too close. Not only, they just decided, fuck it. Yeah, we've got bows. Where's Celtic? Celtic needs to get here and deploy the shield right fucking now. They better at least kill one or two of them. Hell, if they kill them all, phenomenal stuff. But I don't know if I'll beat a Centurion. They've killed a pikeman, that's good. Holy shit, I should have never doubted them. They've killed a lancer. Have they killed the Cypher? They run away. He runs away from combat despite being a cat. Well, he's running over to another fight, but he's gonna fucking assist in killing. Okay, they're actually huge. And now they're like healing each other and just getting picked off by the fucking single lancer left. Excuse me for ever fucking doubting them. Holy shit. I should have never doubted. I should have been a believer. Thank you for the travelers. I mean, I wasn't angry at the travelers. I was happy they came through. I thought maybe we'll win it with a bit of a scrap. No. We've just got now a bunch of incapacitated people that we could probably help to mend our relations. Well, the psychic drone's over. Fuck yeah. Well, thank you for the travelers. Deaf NPC plague. What? Malnutrition extreme. Why did nobody feed Tom? Oh, because everybody was too busy waiting for that. Yeah, okay. Disease infection. Mr. Zombie got... Is that where he got bit in the toe? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Well, whatever. This is good news. Calf has been torn to death. Valid. We're all about to have a mental breakdown. Maybe we do need one of Celtic's mad parties. Somebody go do doctoring. Like, why the fuck aren't you doctoring? Because you're not set to priority doctoring, you're set to priority research, of course. Dickhead. Do we even have blood anymore? No, we don't really have any blood. Thank you for the psychic soothe. What weather event should happen? Foggy rain? No snow. No snow. Only foggy rain or dry thunder. Snow will break the game. Why am I meditating? Why am I not using... I can't use my throne room at the moment, can I? Of course not. Murderous Rage. Peach Cobbler has decided to kill Celtic Marauder. Can we not have a mental breakdown for 5 fucking minutes? Celtic, just execute them. I don't even care. Just kill them. Downed. That's actually probably the best outcome we could have had. There's some Darktide. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Finally, we have some power again. Let's get some. Ella died. Malnutrition. Why is nobody looking after anybody? Oh, Ella's not even a colonist anymore. She's gonna have to buy herself again. Yikes. Oh no, she's considered a colonist again. Huh. So I guess she can purchase herself back. We're not live on YouTube at the moment, am I? Disease, lung rot, chicken chick, chicken cat chick 9. The fucking long-winded way of saying chicken chat. Kelp. Right, there we go. We finally got a bloody freezer again. Ah, okay, the storage contents of these are correct still. That's good. Space battle. Okay, the debris is great, but a fucking space battle? Are you kidding me? Give me a break! I swear to God, if this space battle kills anyone... I mean, there's going to be people to rescue at least. They're not even worth rescuing. Leave them. How's Carlos? Smoke cleave dependency. Really good at melee, but... Welcome back. You died. Yeah, unfortunately nobody decided to feed you in the crisis because Celtic wouldn't stop throwing fucking parties. Oh my god, I thought that was going to land on Thomas's head then. I thought he was about to get nuked out of existence. Well, Tom has been resurrected, but we still got no Ella. Nobody gave me chicken nuggies, and you died. You died for it. I kind of want chicken nuggies. Oh, chicken nuggies with good dip. Mmm. There you are. Alright, I'm gonna capture you again. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Thank you for the resurrection, Genova. Right, back to review. Why am I stuttering? You've become a pirate, Genova. It's kind of cool. Look at you. Look at you as a pirate. Alright, there's loads of space scrap, which is going to be really good. Ivy, ooh. Construction, yes! Rescue Ivy. They're a gremlin? Rescue Ivy. If they don't work for us obediently after I rescue them, imprison them and enslave them. Fraser. What a shit name. Incredibly good at melee and shooting, though. Okay. Prosthetic leg. They can die. I'm not out here trying to fix your disabilities. Oh my god, Misty is also incredibly good. Holy shit. But they don't have a lot of time. Ma, run out there, rescue them. It's not a good prosthetic leg, it's just a prosthetic leg, you know? Right, treat. Is that all of the wounds coagulated? Yes, rescue. Zombie, Genova, get out of the beds. I'd love for Ivy to join our colony. Une? Oh, they're a genie. Fucking 20 crafting. Rescue the genie. Oh, nah, capture the genie. Capture them because they don't have unwavering loyalty. This is like shopping for pawns, except like I'm just leaving 90% of them to die. Like, you're too much work to save. Guess I'll let you die. Alright, they won't bleed out now. And then we're gonna convert them to my religion before we recruit them. Because Tom died, we need a new speaker for our religion as well. Who's the best social person? I can just check here. Warden. Genova is our next best social person. And it's appropriate. I mean, You lost your eye, and when you're not even the same religion. Guess we're gonna have to wait for Thomas. Tom. And we need to convert everybody to the one true religion. We got too much variety in our religiousness. And I think all of the fighting is over now, so we've got 13 ship chunks is pretty fucking good. That's a lot of components. Which means that our colony is finally on the mend. Peach Cobbler and Turkey Bird. Okay, right. We got a new relationship in the colony. Peach Cobbler flirted with Turkey Bird by complimenting her broad-mindedness. Turkey became aroused and agreed to become Peach Cobbler's lover. Peach Cobbler and Briar are no longer in a relationship. Turkey, you just stirred up like a relationship. You just made somebody break up with somebody. Alright, they need a bed. Do they own a bed? Turkey owns a bed. They own... Oh, perfect. Ideology forbids it. Ugh, grow up. Sleep in the same bed. Oh, resource pod crash. Thank you. Unfired clay cooking pots. Well, they're not worth shit, so I'm gonna leave them to the elements. Thanks, though. The thought counts. Feather Dust Binge, Regular guy. Regular has just recovered from a near life, from literally a life-threatening illness. And the first thing Regular has decided to do is go binge for drugs that we found on the people we killed. Classic Grimwald. Right, Genova's fucking catatonic because the environment was poor. Oh, Misty's been moved to a different bed. They're incapable of violence, but that's a good thing. Genova's starving. Somebody fucking feed Genova. Who's our... Marva and Turkey need to actually do their fucking doctoring duties. Not let another one of their patients starve to death. Right, thank God, my throne room is nearly back in condition. Jesus Christ. That is really bleak. A backstory. Freak contract miner. Incapable of caring and social. Trait. Uncontrollable lycanthropy. Staggeringly ugly. Wow! That hyena found that very funny. Right, let's set Regular to fucking haul again. Story writer, commenter, incapable of skilled labor, traits, abrasive, snob. I scraped my social media from my Rimwood bio. Celtics, backstory, vat-grown soldier, colonist, incapable of caring and social, traits, martial artist, brawler, fisherman. Oh, we've not even got meals that we cook anymore. On one of the tables, we're going to cook simple meals. The other, we're going to cook fine meals. And we're going to need... We need someone to clean. Peach Cobbler is currently our cleaner, so... Which invasion event should happen? Small raid, big raid drop, infestation. This game, eh? This fucking game. Oh, goods trader for... Oh, yes! I see that you guys are you're choosing small raid, so I'm gonna just pop that up here now. I mean, we've only just recovered. I think we could probably scrap with them, but we'll lose colonist. I don't think we would win. Simple meals. Oh, thank you for the 50 simple meals, Trash. Who is our warden? Oh, Tom, who's currently incapable. Which means that... yeah, malnutrition is going to run rampant. Well, at 23 hours, Tom will be, healed. So, who is our next best socialist? Me. Okay. Well, I'll set my wardening to 2 priorities, so I do it in the meantime. I'd love some goats. Or turkeys. Cloth would be useful. I don't have a lot of silver. I've got a lot of flake. I've got wake up, go juice I can sell. I've got a lot of drugs, basically. I've got a lot of drugs. A group of imps from Nekhak have arrived. Small raid?! The worst bit is they're imps, so they're actually going to be strong against my fucking colony. Because we've got a vampire. They're also attacking immediately, which sucks. Okay, they're fleeing. Good. Oh great, Static's got into a fucking lag camp. That trait of yours, Static, fucking sucks. Still, I want to lag camp. Stress has reached normal limit again. Might have to just kill Static again. Static's own fucking dynamite just hit them. Rescue Celt. Oh my god, you're getting fucked up by a tiger. You went into another fury even though you knocked unconscious. Brilliant. Static, you lost your left leg. Fortunately, Ma is conscious now, but we've got no hemogen, so we're a bit desperate. We're gonna have to start sucking people's blood. Well, Tom won't be standing up for a day, so we're gonna take your blood. We're gonna quickly save Static's life with Coagulate. And then if Ma can... Where is Celtic? Celtic's just been abandoned. Fair enough. I need to drink somebody's blood. So, Mr. Zombie... Oh, I can't because you would resist. Regular, I need your blood. Serious blood loss, leaving them unconscious. I'll just drink Ella's blood. Can I drink anyone else's? I can drink Static's. Who cares? I think it is Celtic. I think finally losing his fun is kicking in. And it is quite fun. There we go. I've drank plenty of blood now. We need to be harvesting hemogen from people, and I think capturing these guys as prisoners, if we can, will be a good idea for harvesting hemogen. I tend to that one without medicine, while Ma actually tends to the one that's going to bleed out. Oh, actually, fuck it. I'll just leave Ma to their duties, because they're good at this. And now I'm going to hemogen farm them, and we're going to take their blood. And may I say it, I think we might finally have a chance to be on the fucking mend. Everyone can finally leave the restricted area, I think. Ah. They're in the woods. Zombie couldn't reach Turkey, so decided to redirect his anger at British Badger. So Zombie's now just insulting, spreeing me. Brilliant. As if my character wasn't already fucking stressed. Zombie, every insult drives me closer to the edge of breaking your neck. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Stabbed him right in the kidney. There you go. Ma can treat you. Insult people now, Mr. Zombie. Assuming you don't bleed out because of the injuries I gave you. Ship quest Mayday. Mayday, Mayday. Containment failure by pirate not responding. Impact. Is accompanied by a blazing streak across the sky that seems will make landfall not far from Checkville. A downed ship will attract every pirate, looter, and treasure hunter in a wide radius. Even if you arrive in time, you'll have to fight both fires and raids in order to secure the ship's valuable salvage. Ooh. That sounds cool and fun. I like the sound of checking that out. Why did my game load up on my left monitor? How? How did it switch monitor? You'll have to give me a moment. I'm still trying to rebuild my research tree. There we go, that took fucking ages. All for it to need to be done again. It's taking a fucking ever to do this. I just want to play Rimworld, man. Well, we will be wrapping up fairly soon. Oh, because it's nearly 4 AM. I need to get some more food in me. Chill out. And I need to actually edit my footage so that I've got less editing to do tomorrow. There we go, and watch it happen again because I need to... Ah! We building research train. We building research train. Building research train. This is ridiculous. What's going on now? My game, it's resetting the fucking resolution over and over when it's loading the tree. So it keeps endlessly doing the fucking build research. I tried to set it back to its normal game resolution, and boom, it does it again. We might take a break here. I might just get in, save it, and take a break here, because it's nearly 4 anyway. I want to go get a shower. Get rid of all this gross sweat. Edit a bit. Get some food in me, I think. It's a bit of a bummer, but... Always is. Always is. Always glad to have you all in the chat. Edit like YouTube. Yes, like YouTube. I've started working on some more video stuff recently. I don't normally do video content, long form, so... Right, there we go, let's save. Right. Brilliant. And hopefully this will work next time. You have a YouTube? Yeah, same name, one moment. In fact, it's links down below. If you're on desktop, on channel, you can just scroll down to the About Me section, and I've got a neat little, YouTube icon that you can click that takes you to the YouTube page. Right now, I'm in the process of, I need to download all the Claire Obscure footage. But I think Claire Obscure is going to go onto a VODs channel. I think I am going to make a VODs channel now. And then the main channel is just going to be uploads primarily around PZ. So I'm going to unlist all the VODs, move them over to a VOD channel, and then that way it's just my main PZ content so that it looks better visually. Yeah, there's a lot I need to unlist. There's a lot I need to unlist. God, 9 months ago was when I started uploading. Crazy. Right, let's go see if there is somebody to go give a lovely raid to. Let me see. Is there any gobs or grams online? Symmetrical. They are playing a league. Okay. Is there anybody else I want live? Because I don't really fancy going to league. Veya's live, but he's doing more Ark, and I don't want to raid him if he's doing Ark, unfortunately. Pastel is live, but she's doing art. Beaver is playing finals. Yeah, I'll watch some Beaver. Let's go raid Beaver. Let's go raid Big Bad Beaver. So yes, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. Do appreciate it as always. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye for now.